Yo, what up? What up, Aiden? What up, SHBH? What's up, Yoga? What up, Urso? Thanks for the good luck. How you guys doing? Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Luna. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you. We did, yeah. What's up, Javier? How are you doing? Good to see you. Nah, I'm not playing with those guys anymore. I'm over it. Oh, wrong scene. There we go. See. Hey, Misu. How you doing? See ya? Yeah, thank you, buddy. Studios. How are you doing? This isn't Buried the Light? No, this is my homie's remix of the Separate theme. But thank you, Luna. How are you doing? Oh, spooky. Good. Woke up, got some food. Yo, what's up, Blend Pop? What's up, King Gaming? Howdy, howdy. It's just I don't want to play with bubbles. That's what it is, really. I don't want to get too much into it, but yeah. What's up, Hans Gruber? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, thanks for the good luck for your own. Yo, Mao, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Javier. I'm watching some DMC3. Hell yeah. DMC3 ain't until a little bit later, but we'll get to it. What up, Sean? What's up, Miyatsuboski? What up, Ashura? What up, Diego? What up, Mike? What up, Mal? How y'all doing? How do I prepare? I sleep and then I eat right before. It's your first wipe-a-thon? Hell yeah, Sean. I hope you enjoy. If you have any questions, let me know. What up, Grub King? What up, Seth? From the DMC OST? Kinda. It's a cover of the Cerberus theme that my friend made for me. Or for not for me. He made it. It's part of his ZP. What's up, Sextral? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Coco Boom? Yup, or so. What up, Harley Holt? How you doing? I'm very motivated. What up, Spatter Gaming? Good to see you. Bury the Light hits hella hard. That same homie made a remix of Bury the Light as well, so that's some good stuff. What's up, Isaac? How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What up, Steve? Hey, yo, what up, Ugly Sailor? Hoggy Woggy, dude. Love my content. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nanas. What up, Great Fox? Howdy, howdy. An EU-friendly wife-a-thon one day? Every wife-a-thon's EU-friendly. I stream for 12 hours. No matter where you live, you can watch some of it. I just do one run of each. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, thank you, Chip Shot. I appreciate that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Steve. Taco Bell. You better be eating on the toilet then, because that should go right through you. Plans on running DMC 4 or 5? Yeah, I already run 5. I have 4th and 5, I think. 4 is gonna be the next game I learn. I want to get better times in some of the other games I run first, but the next time I learn a new game, it's gonna be 4 for sure. Definitely gonna be DMC 4. Yeah, I'll run solo, SHBH. Join on the toilet part? What a great time. We're talking about Taco Bell. Nice, Nautilus. Yeah, thanks, West Coast. Appreciate that. How you doing? DMC 2 when? Right after DMC 4. So I could do 1 through 5. When we get an RE5. That won't be for a while, for sure. Just finished watching Dead Space 2 like a half an hour ago. Oh, Pog. Pog. Am I gonna do Silent Hill 3 in my next marathon? Maybe. Silent Hill 3 is just kind of boring, man. I get kind of sleeper when I run Silent Hill 3. Favorite game to run? Left 4 Dead 2. For sure. That game is sick. That's my favorite speedrun. It's also one of my favorite games. It's fucking sick. What's up, Panny? Good to see you. What's up, Taka TV? Good to see you too. Word. I will see you next time, Taka TV. I'll probably be still going when you wake up, so. I have not speedrun any of the Souls games now. I'd like to eventually at some point, maybe.
Resident Evil 4.
They want some ice water. You gotta chill out, Misu. Some ice water. Yeah, this game's awesome. This is one of my favorites for sure. It's only Friday for like 6 more hours, so I technically started on Friday, but you know, that's how it be. What up, Matt? How you doing? I have never heard good things about Dante's Inferno, to be honest, but I've also never played it, so. It's 5 p.m. I don't know how to add 7 more hours. No, it's 5 here. I'm gonna be going for like 12, so. Would using Ashley's armor be considered cheating? For new game runs, yes. Not for new game plus though. Love how they rendered bushes in 2005. It's classic, dude. It's just a PNG. Oof. I also thought the description was the games in order. No, I just listed a bunch of games that are in it. Yeah. The games list is on the top left. Goes in descending order, top down. This is the first one we just started. What's up, Akechi? You're gonna speedrun some DMC Virgil? Do it. That'd be sick. Don't know if you're gonna go PC or console. Well, if you have it on PC, I definitely suggest running it on PC. It's just easier that way. Faster RTA because the load screens are faster and stuff. Not a huge deal, but that's where like all the competition is and stuff. Not that there is very much. DMC 3 with Dante or Virgil? I don't know. Either one works. I don't mind. Word. Rufu. I apologize for streaming right as you're going to sleep, but I guarantee you that when you wake up I'll still be live, so. What up, Timothy? Howdy. Good to see you. What, DMC 5? Yeah, it's a great game. Would recommend. Yeah, thanks Ajax for the good luck. Will I continue some DMC3 DMD? Yeah, I just taking a break because my hands are fucking getting destroyed by it. All we need to get is Dante Must Die with Virgil and Very Hard, and we'll have every Virgil world record. Every new game Virgil world record, besides Heaven or Hell, but I don't want Heaven or Hell, I don't care about that. All the records I care about. So, and then we'll be done with DMC3 for a little bit. You want to play 5, but you're waiting on SC. That's probably a good plan. If you haven't already bought the game, probably just wait for SC. Oh, of course, Luna. It's awesome. What up, Fin Dogs? It's going good. How are you? Good to see you. What's a good resource for learning how to speedrun RE4? There are tons of good resources. There's like 5 full-length tutorials. I would mainly just suggest joining the Discord. The Discord is like where you can get the fastest help and stuff, and it has all of those tutorials like in resources and whatnot. If you go to speedrun.com and look up RE4, you can join the Discord through there. What's up, Funkhauser? Yo, what up, Rattlehead? How y'all doing? Good to see you. As well as, you can feel free to ask me questions whenever. W-Box channel. How you doing? Yes, same thing as with RE4, Akechi. If you go to the speedrun.com page for Devil May Cry 3, you could join the Discord there, and they'll help you out heavy. And you can always ask me as well. It's the same. Yup, amp. Yep. RE4, then RE2 Remake, then Dead Space 2, then DMC, then DMC 3, Halo 3, then Left 4 Dead 2, then RE1 Remake, then RE3 Remake. The RE2 Remake? It's right there. It's the next game. It's the second game. See, I almost always get like, hey, you remind me, or you look like X. But it's never the same person twice, and I never know who it is. Because I'm a zoomer. I mean, you can ask me on stream, Akechi. When I'm on YouTube, there's a lot of people, so I can't guarantee that I'll be able to respond right away. But that works. Discord is also a better place if you have questions. I don't have any mods right now, and I don't know how to set up a bot to work with YouTube chat. I should probably do that. What up, Kriba? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I am 14th in RE4. RE4 is hella competitive. Going to In-N-Out, you want anything? Nah, I only eat from good burger places. Sorry. Remind me of holding your cock. I am holding my cock, how'd you know? I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Thanks for asking. Bro, all I'm saying is they got crusty ass dry burgers.
What are you selling? What are you?
Definitely not worth the money or the wait in line. I do these every Friday, Kappa Cake. Excited for RE4 Remake? Are you excited for GTA 6? How about Silent Hill 5? What, you don't prefer the Soylent Diet Leon from 2Make? Me too. Yo, what up, King Sea Salt? Thanks for that, I appreciate it. If you didn't get what I was trying to put down, it's that RE4 Remake doesn't exist and there's no evidence for it doing so, so like, there's nothing to think about it. Yeah, how you feel about Half-Life 3? Yo, what up, Chad? How you doing? Good to see you. Favorite game to run? Left 4 Dead 2, for sure. That game is hella fun. Hella fun. Left 4 Dead 3 will be out any day now, dude, sure. Imagine they made a Left 4 Dead on VR, though. That'd be sick. I'd be hella down. I don't even own VR, but I'd be down. Now, Half-Life Alyx is like Half-Life 6. I don't understand why Half-Life fans are so spoiled, dude. They have like 12 games and they keep bitching about Half-Life 3. Bro, you got Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2 Part 1, Half-Life 2 Part 2, that's 3. Half-Life Opposing Force, that's 4. Half-Life Blue Shift, that's 5. Half-Life Alyx, that's 6. Shit, you count Portal, Left 4 Dead, and like TF2, CSGO. Bro, you got like a million Half-Life games. It's more Half-Life games than there are Resident Evils. For Half-Life Decay, shit, you right. Val doesn't know how to count to 3. Well, you don't have to count to 3, just name it something else. What's up, it's just me. How you doing? What's up, Compot? Howdy, howdy. What up, Virgin Marine? Good to see y'all. Welcome, everybody. That actually missed. Okay. This game is flawless. At least I didn't get an early dive. There's 8, you think? There's a lot of games. There's a lot of Half-Life games. What happened to the splits? Nothing. This is a waifu-thon. We do these every Friday. Where I... Oops, actually. Where we run a bunch of games in a row. I see what you mean now, though. Yeah, I fixed it. I accidentally hit the button. Yo, what's up, Shady Soups? How you doing? Yo, I'm glad you enjoy. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Centipede? I know getting a 2-cycle isn't the best necessarily. What tips did you get for it? You just want to make sure you don't do too much damage the first time he goes through the tunnel. Otherwise, he'll go really fast, and then you're fucked. And then, like, you just want to make sure that you are using your devil trigger when you're going to get hit by the orbs so that you reflect them and don't stun, basically. How many times have I ran this game? A lot. I don't actually know the number. It also depends on what you mean by, like, run it. Like, resets? A lot of resets. Finished runs? Not as many. But at least 100. Probably more. We're pretty close to 200. Just regular DT. You don't want to DT the centipede. Well, it doesn't do any damage. How did I get the name White? Well, see, in high school, I was a lonely weeb. And so I named myself Waifu. Yo, what up, horrible name? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Glory? How you doing? What if I'm the wife? If you turn into a wife, you gotta let all your friends hit it. That's all I'm saying. That's the rule. Name yourself after Sailor Moon. Nice. That's a good one. You gonna do Bloody Palace on 4 with Nero? Dude, BP in 4 is hard. Like, I only ever beat it like one time with Nero. Oh, you want to switch cancel? See, do you like just basically just mash the switch button? I played Left 4 Dead 2 yet today? Nope, this is the first game. I've only done RE4 so far. I've been live for like 20 minutes. Yeah, the floor with like 50 fucking Angelas is just straight stupid. Hey, you can ask me without saying it in all caps, Mio. Jesus. Quit yelling. How you doing, Josh Taylor? Good to see you. That many, just 100? Yeah. I mean, that's not that many. Compared to resets. Several thousand resets. It's simple. You speedrun one game, and then when you finish, you speedrun another one. Rinse and repeat 8 more times, and then, there you go. Gotta make sure to get up and stretch and shit, but... Gary just sucks. It just takes practice. I don't know. Like, what I do is like, as soon as he spawns, stinger, jump, trick up, dive kick. That usually gives you like good enough timing, I think. What up, Jaden? How you doing? Good to see you. How long have I been speedrunning already for? Like 2 years? Maybe a little over 2 years now. But I mean, I've done lots of other games in the meantime. It's not like I just ran RE4, you know? About 12 hours, I think, Ratcoon. That's usually about how long it takes. Depends on how the runs go. Dude, you're not MF Doom though. Like the only one that could pull off all caps is MF Doom.
Wait, follow me.
It's all caps when you spell the man's name. How long all this speedrun? About 12 hours or so. Any strats for the QTEs on Pro? Which ones? Like the button mashing ones, or? Because like, for me, keyboard just makes it way easier. Are you trying to kill me? Jesus. Ooh, a flash. Super lucky. That is hella unlucky that he just swung there. But my inventory's also borked. This is going fantastic. What up? Abu? How are you doing? Depends. I don't know, I would just say watch the run, honestly. Not me, damn. That'll give you way more insight. My taste in music's all over the place. Like, I listen to a lot of video game OSTs. Quite a bit of synthwave. Some, definitely a lot of J-pop and J-rock. As well as some metal, some grindcore and stuff. Like, I'm literally all over the place. Lots of like 90s rap and hip-hop as well. So since I used my first aid spray, this is kind of yikes. It's okay though. Is this pre-recorded? Yep. Yep. I'm not doing this live at all. This is definitely pre-recorded. Did I start speedrunning RE2 Remake after your first playthrough? Did I look up some strategies first? There was no strategies because I started speedrunning it like day one. So I just did like my first 2 playthroughs. I did Claire A and then Leon B. And then I just started running Claire. Chat's pre-recorded too, yeah. It's all a conspiracy. What up, Sammy Bonkers? How are you doing? Good to see you. Favorite DMC character? Dante, for sure. How you doing, one creepy boy? Good to see you. Which game am I gonna play next? If you look at the list on the top left, then that'll let you know. Starts from the top, work your way down. Good luck, Conch. Wait a second. So, Keck, wait. There's no emotes here. Yeah, thanks, Retroid. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's got into 80s retro synthwave. I never heard any of that. I'm mostly like in the newer shit. Like my homie Mills does covers of Devil May Cry songs in like a synthwave format. That's what I was playing at the beginning of the stream. Makes some good shit. Nah, no one's really running Virgil at the moment. DMC3 really doesn't have that many runners, like ever, so.
Wait.
What's up, Jasmine Robinson? How you doing?
Follow me.
Good to see you. Played any Metal Gear? I have not played any of the Metal Gear games. I want to. I just never got around to it. They seem good. I mean, like, people tell me they're, like, amazing or whatever. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Play Snake Eater, please.
Wait,
Thanks.
follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Maybe.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow
It's about
me.
5:30 here.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
I played Bayo. It's okay. I don't think I'd speedrun it though. I don't really feel like speedrunning a fucking like 8-minute Harrier section at the end of the game. That sounds kind of cancer. Also, I know someone that speedruns Bayo. She has a world record for Bayo. And that game has so much button mashing, it's insane. Like the faster you press the button, the more damage you do on those climax events in Bayonetta. So it literally is just like, how fast can you mash? That's how much damage you do. It's insane. It just destroys your hands. Halo 3 letting the team down. Could have done a horror-thon of sorts. Yeah, I don't care. I like Halo 3. What's up, Russ Wesker? How you doing? Good to see you. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, what up, Spooky Man? How you doing? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy. If you have any questions, let me know. Glad you like the videos. Yeah, what up, Robertson? Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Not much, just chilling. Hanging out, just woke up.
Wait.
What's up, Mind of Cola? Good to see you. Thanks for popping by the stream. Appreciate that. Dude, I'm down. I'll play RE4 on the Zebo. Someone has to send me a Zebo though. I don't even know that shit works. Like, do Zebos still exist? Yeah, I would say like Resident Evil's like my second favorite series. So I'm definitely a bit of a fan, but I'm no super fan. I'm not like one of those people that just like likes everything and is obsessed with the series or whatever. Oh, I totally fucking forgot to grab truck money. That is extremely unfortunate. I am hella low on cash.
Come back anytime.
Let me grab something real quick. Isn't there a thing over here? That'll help a little bit. Oh, there it is. I totally forgot to grab truck money. That should offset it though. Cool.
Follow me.
No, Mills doesn't have a YouTube channel. He does have a Twitter though. That's about it. They just make music on the side for fun. Should get them to do that though, because I don't think they do have a YouTube. If they do, I'm mistaken. I don't know what it is. What's up, Mehmet? How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I would love to run Doom Eternal. I just haven't played it, so I actually have not played it yet. A while ago I did a subathon over on Twitch, and one of the goals was a Doom 2016 Ultra Nightmare playthrough, and I haven't finished it yet. So I wanted to finish UN on 2016 first, and then play Eternal. He mostly uploads on SoundCloud. That's about it. What up, Diego? How you doing?
Wait.
Yeah, sometimes. Kaisa. Do some Silent Hill 3.
Follow me.
Need to make some new thumbnails for streams. It's weird having to make thumbnails for streams because Twitch doesn't have thumbnails for streams. That's what I usually stream on, is Twitch, so it's all kind of new to me on YouTube. Word to catchy. Well, if you need any help, let me know. Zero Master? Zero Master is the god, dude. When I watch Doom, I mostly want to watch, like, Bloodshot or Devo, mostly. Devo, the homie. Bloodshot's just super good. Yep. Discord. It's my favorite series on top of RE. Definitely Devil May Cry. Definitely. What up, Igor Red? How you doing? Good to see you.
Follow me.
Is there any glitches and exploits? Yep. Yes, sir. I have not played Fatal Frame. I have a friend who streams on Twitch. His name is Maxi Lobes. He is a good homie, and he speedruns Fatal Frame. Dead Space 2 is pretty optimized. Not insanely so. My run sucks because there's a bunch of new stuff that got found since I got my last PB. So I need to go back and improve it. Favorite RE game? RE4 for sure. Definitely. Alright, fool. Hold up. Oh my god, Mom, get the camera! Carsy's doing Fatal Frame. That's what's up. I never played it. What up, Reckless John? Hell yeah. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you enjoy yourself. No! No! I fucked up. God damn it, Ashley. I said wait fall too early. What up, Life Before You? How you doing? Yeah, you can get those shots on a controller. This is harder. Word, Igor. Appreciate that. Just had to flex on him again, I guess. So I tried to put today's stream on ultra low latency mode. Let me know how that works out.
Follow me.
This is only like my third stream on YouTube, so. Can we not do this, Chief? Oh, he running. He running. Say my name, please. There you go. You're welcome. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I can't really tell if it's like actually better than it was last time or not. I have no idea. I do have an extra flash, which is pretty cool. You ever tried putting a CRT filter on your screen to make it look like an old TV? Think he makes horror games better? I have not tried that. Not really my aesthetic, to be honest. I'm not even a huge fan of horror games, to be honest. People just assume that I am, but most of the games I play aren't horror games. Yo, Garrosh, thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate that. Get some sleep. I have not played Cold Fear now.
Watch out for me.
Like, I've never really been that big a fan of horror games. I didn't switch to YouTube streaming. I stream primarily on Twitch. I just have a bigger audience. Like, I can average like 1,000 viewers if I'm playing at the right time, the right game. It's like substantially bigger than my Twitch. No, just doing both. No reason not to just do both. It's twitch.tv/waifu. Sorry, I wish I had a bot set up. I should have done that. Oh well. Where am I from? Arizona. Yeah, I have a long ass list of runs I want to learn. A long ass list that I'll probably never get through, and it will probably only ever get longer. That's just how it be, to be honest. Like, currently the list has Nier Automata, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, RE5, 6, and 7, Left 4 Dead 1, Dead Space 1, DMC 4, DMC 2, DMC 5 SE, bunch of other shit. Halo 1 and 2. Never played God Hand. Nah, I can't multi-stream. It's against Twitch partner contract. Stream will be about 12 hours long, about. Oh fuck, I missed the... Not good. Yeah. Titanfall, yeah. That's a good one. Never played OGRE 2. I'm not a huge fan of the OGRE games, to be honest. We do the full stream here, Ty. Good night, the Blogged Eagle. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Do Wifey-thons here every Friday, presumably. As long as they continue to do well. How old am I? 21? 9 plus 10? How much time am I spending on each game? Just as long as they take. Just do a no reset of each game in a row. Go enjoy your breakfast, Hirokami. Bring me some bacon. What's up, Nova? How you doing? Don't you think it's insane to play games many times? It's really worth it. You know what? You're right. Speedrunning's stupid. You're exactly right, Akios. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging. But I've just come to this realization that this is all dumb and worthless, so... seems like I'm just gonna leave. Pepe laugh. Rip. Notes. You're right though. Speedrunning is stupid. Play jump scare game, bro? Don't tell me what to do, bro. Bro. You need to go get some gains, bro. You hit the gym, do some cardio. It'll be a great time, bro. Let's get it. Bro. Sick lateral. No, that was not planned. I missed the strat, so I couldn't do the Fire Nade strat. So, Crooked, there's a pile of logs on the left side. You want to stand just in front of the logs. By the house. Play Grotopia. You know what you should play? Somewhere else, because you're banned. Stop telling me what to do. Fucking idiot. Yo, what's up, Joey Bluff? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, right. Streamer! Do the thing I want you to do! Do something else. I don't like this. Eh. Yeah, dude, I wish. Can you get emotes on YouTube? I don't know how that works. I don't think you can you? Yeah? Yes? How? Sure, Ty. Go for it. What up, Gimme? How you doing? I'm no king. Glad you appreciate me, though. Beat already for a blindfold? It'd be really hard. But yeah. Favorite Grindcore album? Monolith Inhumanity is really good from Cattle Decapitation. But I think I like the Anthropocene Extinction more. No mods. I'm pretty new to YouTube. I don't have many mods. Nice, Ty. Hell yeah, Lucas. I'm glad you enjoyed. That's awesome. No mods. Crab rate Mancha? What scenario in RE2 Remake are we playing? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. What's up, Sticky Fingers? How you doing? There is... I've seen people do at least 1-1 blindfolded. The problem with doing blindfolded in this game is that the game's audio design is not set up for it at all. Like, when you're walking, there's no audio cue for you hitting a wall. So, like, you have no idea where you are. Like, if you could at least know that you hit a wall, then it would be a lot easier. But you could just be walking into a wall forever and not even know. I know JTB one time did 1-1 blindfolded, and he had text-to-speech donations on chat, and that's how he like figured out where he was. You can personalize your own emotes for members, I think. I don't even know if I have members set up. That's actually a gray area. I don't know if I can have members. I should look into that. I'm gonna take a nap, watch the dang content. Hell yeah, enjoy your nap. Will this be as a VOD on YouTube? That's something I've been like thinking about, whether or not I should do that. It sounds like an okay idea, but I'm not sure if it is or not. Like, I just don't want it to affect my other videos that I post, you know? No, I'm sure I could get them, Kai. I just don't know as a Twitch partner if I could have members on this platform. I would assume so, but I have to like read my TOS and shit.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
What the fuck is this inventory, dude? It's such a nightmare. What games do you think are possible blind? I mean, technically every game is possible blind. There's just some that are easier than others. Obviously, the shorter the game, the easier. And if it has audio cues for when you hit a wall and stuff. Like, I know that, like... Yeah, I don't know. You could definitely do it, but it'd be hard. We'll see. It depends, like, how long it takes PC to get Virgil and shit, and, like, if there's turbo, and I don't know. There's a lot of factors. Probably. I'm not gonna guarantee it, though. I could see Celeste being done blindfolded, for sure. At least, like, the first couple levels. Just because I imagine the high-level runners are just so good at it that they have it muscle memory. Like... Arthur on DMT. Chill out, Joe Rogan. Relax. Can I play Silent Hill 2? I can. Silent Hill as well. I'm not going to, but I can. I know how to run Silent Hill 3. Yo, Crooked. I'll see you then. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you. Yo, I appreciate that, Christian. Much love. Dude, getting over speedruns are sick. Get up, Silas. We're gonna be on Twitch later? No, we're gonna do the whole thing on YouTube today. Yeah, Hobo Flea. I think I might know them. I think we might be slightly related. Mods, scatter. Monk ass. You just got a terrible idea involving blindfolds. Usually ideas involving blindfolds are pretty sexy, so. I love RE3 Remake. It's my second favorite RE. The blindfolds are tight. Especially when they're tight. Mario Party, but all the players are blindfolded? That wouldn't change very much. It's all luck, basically, anyways.
Wait here.
Fall Guys blindfolded. I saw this video on Twitter where it was a bunch of people playing Among Us, but everyone was named like contractions, like us, them, they, I, you, and they were only allowed to call each other by their names. It's hilarious. Yeah, very light for sure. Yo, Alejandro. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. If you do DMC3 Virgil and then do RE2 Remake, you'll get bored. Because 2 Make is a resident sleeper speedrun dude. Can we... Fuck. What up, Frisch? How you doing? Yo, what up, Z Holy Man? Yeah, you're all good. We gonna be here for a hot minute, so don't worry about it. Ugh. Would I recommend just Virgil then? That's not very exciting. But I can see myself getting bored then. Maybe. I mean, maybe learn Dante as well. Yo, hell yeah, Luna. That's sick. Should play video games quickly. Don't tell me what to do. I'll turn this speedrun around. We'll go right back to village. How is Halo 3 survival horror? It's not. You got me. It's my RE4 record. That would be a 1:26:08. How is Devil May Cry survival horror? What? What's up, Teresa? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh. Well, that was okay. Unfortunate. No thanks, bro. Hello, male.
Wait.
If DMC is a horror game. That's an easy one, dude. What up, Sandrock? How you doing? Good to see you. God, my inventory is so fucked right now. You troll. I don't know, I die more in Mario than I do DMC. Ain't that scary.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
No, it's not. I mean, like, it already has a huge capacity.
Wait.
And ammo picks were basically like no time loss on the way. You only pick up one, so. Well, DMD usually just makes enemies like have an insane amount of HP and just makes the game kind of boring, honestly. Yo, good night. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Leave me alone. Thank you. Yeah, that happens on islands, Skumo. It's called Oven Man, dude. Spooky motherfucker. Said boo! Think speedrunning will ever be relevant on the Switch? Well, do you think Breath of the Wild is relevant in any capacity? Because Breath of the Wild speedruns are done on Switch. Yeah, or Mario Odyssey. Like two of the biggest speed games ever. I mean, like remasters and ports of older gen games? I mean, maybe. Yo, Marcelo. Ponce, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Much love. What are my thoughts on RE Revelations? I don't know, I haven't played it. Looks pretty boring though, to be honest. What's up, Emberon? How you doing? Good to see you. You remember finishing DMD on DMC1? Did it feel like better than getting your degree? That's pretty funny. Dude, DMC1's DMD is fucking brutal. And they'll do a DMC4 remaster. And they kind of already did with DMC4 Special Edition. The game looks phenomenal still. Yeah, welcome back, Nerocom. Ah! I've never heard him make that sound before. That's pretty funny. Classic. Don't feed the trolls. Silas, come on. You speedrun all the way to the knife? No. It's literally not possible. There is like 25 instances where you have to use a gun. It's like so it's like so not possible that it becomes boring.
Got some. What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Thanks. Come back anytime.
What up, Eduardo? How you doing? Good to see you. Neum. People run. I wish we had GIF emotes. Nice. No Merchant's sick. I definitely want to do some No Merch Pro runs again at some point. Whenever I go back to RE4 and like actually grind it. Yo, what's up, friend Shu? Good to see you. How you doing? Wow, shock wrench only. My homie actually did, I think. I think Blood Thunder has done one of those. Like no plasmids, just the wrench. You have to do quite a few glitches to like make that even possible, but I think it's a thing. Now Merchant's pretty hyped, dude. What's up, Toxic Apple? How you doing?
Welcome.
Welcome.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
God of War 3 speedrun. You mean press triangle speedrun? Alright. How do you ban a term in chat? I need to figure out how to ban RE4 Remake from chat. Got a bunch of like anti-vaxxer, no maskers in chat. Like, to RE4 Remake cultists. But the CVXers, they're fine. I prefer Dead Space 2. I think it's a better game overall, but Dead Space 1 is definitely a better horror game. Like, it's the same thing as like people that think that like there's gonna be another Silent Hill game. It's like, dude, just stop. You're making everyone else's life worse. Just stop. Now we're gonna do main campaigns in Left 4 Dead 2. You thought I was a girl? I mean, maybe if you give me enough money, I could act like one for you. But that's about the best arrangement we can get here. Maybe. There's only one way to find out. He's cute, but not that cute. Damn, ouch. That's all campaigns, Cole. That category is like 3 hours long and really hard, so. Nah. Yo, Nova, get some sleep. Maybe I'll see you when you wake up. What up, Willie? Howdy, howdy. Ever thought about cosplaying while I do runs? No, I don't have that sort of confidence. Okay, Bury the Light might be a meme song, but it's a really good meme. I fuck with it. I don't even have the confidence to cosplay, let alone crossplay. You're out of line there, Panty. That's not happening. Sorry. In your country, it's like 3 a.m. Congratulations, time zones exist. It's like 6 p.m. where I'm at. What's up, Megamon? Good to see you. How you doing? Ryuko cosplay? Yeah, when you got no waifus, you know what? Someone's gonna step up, make the sacrifice, and become the waifu. Then you let all the homies hit it, because someone's gotta. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Do you know what he's saying in Spanish? Yeah, it's pretty common knowledge. They say a couple things, like kill that idiot or kill that asshole, or like behind you, or an outsider. Yeah. And the funny part is it's Mexican Spanish. It's the Mexican dialect of Spanish, not the Spain dialect, even though it's Spain. Like, they just were like, fuck it. Hire some Mexican dudes to do the voiceover. No one will know the difference. Chest codes, dude. Don't stare at my chest. I mean, yeah, I didn't know either for a long time. It's just funny. Like, it's so lazy. Yo, okay hand emoji, okay hand emoji, okay hand emoji. Fire emoji. Think about Pig Destroyer? I haven't really listened to much of their music, to be honest. How much for a maid cosplay? I think I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. Thought you were doing 100%. What would give you that impression? There is no 100%. There's no percentage counter in this game. I don't think this person knows what a speedrun is. Infinite Annihilator is pretty dope. A traditional Spanish taco. That's pretty funny. Or maybe some metal music. Vector. Ghoul. Death. Napalm Death. Cattle Decapitation. Yo, bonjour, Sefkin. How you doing? Yep, most of these glitches can be done on console. Rings of Saturn is great. Rings of Saturn's really cool. Cannibal Corpse is a little bit too meat and potatoes for me. It's pretty bland. That's just me though. Definitely to get PS5. I've wanted to get one. I just can't find one, honestly. Tool's pretty dope, yeah. But that's not like super hard metal. It's lighter. It's like industrial metal, like 9 Inch Nails or something. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Am I running an R3? There's only one thing. Or you mean like difficulty? I mean nightmare. No, you, Rum. Speedrun Guitar Hero. That'd be a really slow speedrun. What's up, Lomi? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, an R2? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Yo, Phil Collins. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's helped the overtime.
What are you buying?
This is what happens. This is what happens when you play bad. Your inventory goes to shit, and it's super slow. What do you think about the remake? It's my second favorite RE game. I love that game. See what happens there? Vitalism? Never heard of him, no. I don't listen to that much metal, to be honest. When I do, it's mostly like Mick Gordon or like Death. Mainly. You're looking at it, Mike. Like metalcore? I used to when I was in high school. Not so much nowadays, really. Vector's awesome. They're actually from Tempe, which is rather close to where I live. Although I don't think they're together anymore. Fortunately. I'm into all sorts of music, man. I listen to like some metal, lots of 90s rap and hip hop, like Eminem, Dre, 50 Cent. MF Doom is newer. Shit like that. Not really reggae. Almost everything else though. Not country either though. It's a lot of synthwave, lots of J-pop and J-rock obviously because I'm a big fucking weeb. Kendrick Lamar. No, I don't like any shit like that really. It's not possible to knife only now. How old am I? I'm 21. Yosai. That sounds familiar. I can't remember off the top of my head though. I love a lot of like flow. Mostly listen to J-rock and J-pop based on the show that it comes from, and less so the actual artist. Yo, thank you, Tobias. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the videos. Keeping them coming. Trying to upload like once a week. Shit's hard though. Hard to keep up. York. Probably. I mean, I enjoy most things. I'm just picky about what I like really, really like, you know? What's up, Ollie? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for asking. Stream because it's fun, man. If it happens, it happens. Just stream because it's fun. Yo, Christian Beeler, thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the morning. If you want to stream, just stream because it's fun. I will say though, just working on YouTube is much more lucrative than trying to stream. Like making videos, that is. JoJo got you into prog rock? Yeah, JoJo's sick because it has a bunch of prog rock references for sure. Although, I'm not a fan of JoJo, I've never watched it. Mainly because the audience for JoJo is so, like, they're so fanatical. I really can't stand it. Like, so many people are like, oh my god, you gotta watch JoJo. Dude, watch JoJo. Like, you'll love, just watch, dude. Fuck, watch JoJo. I'm like, you know, the more times you tell me to do something, I'm just not gonna do it, because, like, fuck off, dude. Leave me alone. What's up, Sora? How are you doing? Good to see you. So you get a sponsorship or something? I'm not really one to take sponsorships unless it's something I actually care about. Like if Logitech was like, yo, let's get a deal. It would have to be a good deal because I know my worth and like I know how to negotiate. So, but yeah, if it was something I actually cared about, like if it was like Elgato or like Logitech or something, I'd do it. But or Corsair. I'm just gonna take some random ass sponsor though. You'll call your homies at Logitech? Please do. I'm down. How many hours in RE4? Just on PC, like 1800? Which I mean, is a lot, for sure. I have more hours in CSGO though, funny enough. Where's Slayer? Hell yeah, Slayer. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? I'm waifu runs. Everywhere except for Twitch.
What is that thing?
What is that thing? Silver to global. Dude, I've been doing that speedrun for like 5 years now and I haven't even gotten out of silver. What's up, Wowzaz? How you doing? Good to see you. I've never owned a PS4, so I've not gotten to play Bloodborne yet. That's part of the reason why I want a PS5 is so I can play Bloodborne. And Shadow of the Colossus remake, which I really want to speedrun as well. But I didn't pre-order one and I can't find them anywhere, so I'm probably not going to be able to get one for a while. No, I'm speed. Smile. No, I'm speed. Smile. Yep. Do all those games in a row. So take one. How you doing? Your bro lost 150 bucks on a knife trade. Now he hates the game. So you don't play the skins game, dude. You just play the game.
Wait.
So 126.08 mark.
Follow me.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Follow me.
I've never done a tutorial of a Devil May Cry game though. Yeah, chat was okay. My favorite horror movie? I don't think I've seen any. I think I've seen like 2 horror movies ever.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I'm not a big horror guy, honestly. Yep. Animation. Yep, we're gonna speedrun RE4, then RE2 Remake, then Dead Space 2, then DMC 1, then DMC 3, then Halo 3, then Left 4 Dead 2, then RE3, then RE1 Remake, and then RE2 Remake. It's depends how many breaks I take and how good the runs are. Could be like 10. Could be like 12. It's okay though, I just got food. I'm sure it's stretch to take breaks between each game and stuff. One sitting, yep. Oh, I did make a road guard tutorial, that's true. I don't know, it didn't do very well. Let's not make it religious, Ollie. Left 4 Dead 2 is my favorite speedrun. That shit's awesome. I do have Discord, yeah. I need to figure out how to get a bot set up that works here. Yeah, it's my favorite speedrun. That shit is so fun. What's up, Nicholas? How are you doing? Good to see you.
I'm leaving it to you.
No, that's the only Source game I've ever ran. It's fun though. I definitely am interested in other Source games. I think the next one I'm gonna run is Titanfall 2 at some point. I really gotta play it casually first though. Hey Sora, could you shut the fuck up, you absolute idiot? Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you, Devonic. Imagine having the collective brain cells of like a fucking ant colony with bug spray poured on it. They weren't even trolling though. They were like participating in the conversation perfectly fine like 20 minutes beforehand. About 12 hours, Fabian. No, I'm just gonna do the full one on YouTube, Matt. Sorry. Yeah, I have some world records in DMC3.
Welcome. What are you buying?
You're good, homie. Appreciate your help, man.
Come back anytime.
Those parkour guys. Yeah, yeah, parkour time. My favorite Resi character, why is it Jill? It's definitely not Jill. Jill's boring as hell, but it's definitely Wesker. Because RE5 Wesker can have my babies. Should not have his babies. Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. Ha! Ha! Hoo! What do you want? Hooah! The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. Barrel. You got her involved just for that? Yeah. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah. All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade. Yeah. Ada. Well, if it isn't the capital people.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you could escape your inevitable death, is it? Should do voiceover work? Nah. I'm not that good.
You knew each other?
People always say like, oh man, you must have played this so many times to remember this. You actually remember shit like that so quickly. Like after like the 5th run, you just like... After like the 5th time seeing it, you probably remember the whole thing, honestly. Like you remember shit like that pretty fast, especially when you have to watch it every time. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade. Well, yeah, I mean, if it ain't your native language, then it gets harder for sure. Well, invalid run. What's the 2 timers? The green one is how long I've been streaming, and the white one is the current game. That's not a dumb question at all. Yeah, so like the white one will reset when I do a different game. And so that way you can keep track of like how the run is and stuff. How long I've been playing, how long is left and whatnot. Hello? Move! Oh my god, you three, you fat fuck. What the hell? Camera, please. That's my bad. I ran too far forward when I did the first Dipman. Fucked everything up. Yeah, this will be fun. See, look. Now we Gucci. Bruh. Dude, I was getting bullied. That was slow as hell. Because I'm doing a glitch, Paul Gordon, called the Dipman glitch. Basically, if you interrupt the aiming animation of the striker shotgun by switching to any other weapon, then you get a speed increase. I made a big video on it. It was a small video. I made a video explaining it all. It's called the glitch that broke RE4. It's like 5 minutes long.
Welcome. Got some. What are you selling? What are you?
Very useful glitch. Saves a lot of time. This run will be really boring without it, to be honest.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
How'd I get into Resi? I guess my dad went to a Halo LAN party. My dad is not a gamer, by the way. He just happened to go to a Halo LAN party because his friend was doing a Halo LAN party. And he knew I like games, so he took me along. But, of course, they didn't want me to play because I was like 8. So, the homie, my dad's friend, set me up on the GameCube and just let me play Halo 4 in the other room while everyone else was like doing, or let me play RE4. And they were all playing Halo. There is no glitchless run. It's so boring that no one wants to do it. But I think realistically it's probably like 15 to 20 minutes slower, yeah. Like there is no glitches category because no one cares. It's that boring. Uh-oh. That's what we like to call not good, Chief. Yeah. New Game Plus fun? As fun as New Game Plus could be. This game probably has the best New Game Plus run out of any game I know. It's still kind of boring though. This is a pretty hard run. I'd say it's probably like about a 7. There's definitely harder runs. Like I think Left 4 Dead 2 is harder, but But this game, like, to get good at is really hard. Is there any RE that sucks to speedrun? Every single one besides 4, basically. They're all pretty boring, for the most part. I like Remake's run. It's pretty fun. 5 can be kind of cool at times. I haven't actually ran it myself, but I've watched it.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
That was a perfect fight. That was literally perfect. What's up, Russ? How you doing? That is awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you got something out of it. I hope you're doing well. At Marky Plays. At Marky Plays in America. Even without the knife meme, 2-make would still be boring. It would just be 3-make, but without the dodge mechanic. RE7 is not a video game, it's a movie, so speedrunning movies is generally pretty boring. Yeah, I actually like good speedruns. That's my standard. It's the best movie you've ever seen. Need to watch some more movies. RE7 has almost 0 gameplay. If you look at the speedrun, it's literally like half of it is cutscenes. Like actually half of it. Like not even an exaggeration, literally half of it. If not more. I disagree. I don't think it's a fun game. But I mean, that's obviously up to personal preference. It's definitely a bad speedrun, but I never played Jet Set Radio. Looks fun though. That's not even a hot take, that's just fucking actual factual, dude. Nah, I don't really make guides. I mean, I'll make like... There is an amazing tutorial for Dante for DMC3. There's no reason for me to make one, but... yeah. I'll make, when I get another PB, I'll make like a speedrun explain video though, like I have for Virgil. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm cautiously optimistic for Village. I hope it's good. I hope it is. It has potential to be good for sure. Lots of bad signs though. We'll see. I saw that post too. Someone dunked their Oreos wrapped in bacon fried or some shit like that. Fucking hectic, dude. That was crazy. People are insane. Hey, heart attacks are delicious. All right. Welcome to America. See, when I think fried food, though, I think of like fried chicken. So I can never really associate sweets with fried. But I feel like a fried Oreo just tastes weird because I just like associate fried with the taste of chicken. I don't know why. I know it's not true, right? But I just do.
Wait, follow me.
Yeah, I know donuts are fried. It's just like a cognition thing. Like, it's definitely not true, but I just associate it with fucking fried chicken. Is there a sweet fried? Yeah, donuts. It's a perfect example. Yeah, donuts are fried. The same way like fried chicken is. It's like you take a bagel and you put it in a fryer, and that's how you get a donut. Dude, churros are great. Indeed. Yeah, so you take, first you take dough, then you nut, and that's donut. There you go. That's how you get a donut. Knowledge. Hey guys, out here, my mansion in the Hollywood Hills. Got my jet ski behind me.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Knowledge. Thanks, Frenchu. Knowledge, sticky fingers. Am I winning? This run's okay. I'm winning for sure. I'm happy. Having a good time. See, people say that they wish they could switch between first and third person, but that breaks games. Like, the very first thing, and I mean the very first thing, when you're designing a game that you take into consideration is what camera perspective, because it literally changes the game design for everything in the whole game. So you can't just design for both. If you do, it takes way longer and it's way harder. And usually it means that either one of them gets something that left behind that it shouldn't have. Yeah, so like you can't just be like, well, Skyrim did it. It's like, well, Skyrim also sucks.
Let's go home.
So.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Yeah, it would take a lot of effort to make it good in both perspectives.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Skip. I'm gonna skip you if you don't shut up. Don't tell me what to do.
It's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Don't tell me what to do, fool. It's my stream. Alright? I don't know how all your YouTube normies be hanging out on your streams telling people what to do and shit, but that's not gonna fly here, so.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the lion's jack.
free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses.
Ashley's
What's
21 in
the
this
status of
game.
the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
You want some pizza? Here you go. Open it up. Open it up. Delicious. Yum. Alright, 2 make time. Who should we play as, chat? Leon or Claire? Claire? I'm thinking Claire too. Might just see some Claire B real quick. Change the game. Oh. No, I don't plan on doing God Hand anytime soon. I mean, like, I would like to play God Hand, but I just have no, I'm in no rush. No rush. I think I'm gonna do Claire. Claire B. I think Claire B yourself. The run is faster. Yeah, the run's like 3 minutes faster as Claire, and it's like another like 2 minutes faster on Claire B. That is pizza. Yo, CQ. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Much love.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
How long does it take to speedrun an RPG game? Well, you see, that depends drastically on which game. Some RPGs are pretty short, and other ones are really fucking long. Yeah, RE2 has a lot of RNG. Not like a lot, I guess, but there's quite a bit. Like Skyrim's like 15 minutes long. Then you got like Chrono Trigger, it's like 10 hours long. Ever speedrun a Super Nintendo game? No, but I would love to speedrun Super Mario World, honestly. I love Super Mario World. That would, for sure, but no pressure, homie. No rush. You can do New Vegas in like 25 minutes, well below the world record, but the New Vegas world record is like 10 minutes long, I'm pretty sure. I'm homies with a bunch of those Fallout speedrunners. So nice try, but unless your time's on the board, I'm calling your bluff because you ain't doing shit. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, my bad. I mean, people be toxic like that. I'm just an asshole now. Yeah, well above world record. Okay. No, my bad. I'm just being a dick. There's hella people though. They go like, oh man, like they'd be like, oh, this run sucks. Like, there's someone that commented on my Virgil world record. They said like, yeah, I don't know why this is impressive. I beat this game in like 30 minutes when I was 10 years old. It's like, okay, sure you did, bud. I kind of fucked up and didn't let him hit me into caution. Can you bite me? Somebody? Or slash me? Anything. Literally anything. There we go. Comments like that are actually hilarious, though. Yeah, dude, do you know the skip on chapter 2? It's like the one that doesn't exist. Yeah, my favorite. Favorite skip. Yeah, I'm defensive and hardened because of internet trolls. Yeah, well, I mean, the Fallout games are super short, and they're super glitch heavy, so it makes sense that they could get beat so fast. Like, if you really look at New Vegas's quest line, it's legit like 6 quests long, and you can like skip some of the quests by just not doing them. Like, if you just go into Benny's room and kill him, you instantly have access to like the end game quest, and the entirety of the end game quest is optional. You can just go kill Mr. House like immediately. It's like, well, the game's over. Nice, Sequenza. Yeah, I beat DMC3 in 4 minutes blindfolded. Backwards while taking a dump. That really do be how people be on YouTube comments sometimes, though. Yeah, until your game crashes, Skumo. What do I think about Microsoft buying Bethesda? It's gonna be interesting Microsoft owning id Software. That's all I care about. I give a shit about Bethesda. Okay, 1 second. I need to Google something. Totally unrelated to the speedrun, by the way. I know what I'm doing. I just have to Google something real quick. No big deal. Yeah, we good. We good. Totally unrelated. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to remember. I haven't ran Clear B in a while. What's up, Banjo Strings? How you doing? Good to see ya. No, Fallout 76 is terrible. Wouldn't play it. I think I remember this one. It's like Family Worm. Yeah, I remember that one. I mean, I remember the other one too, but... Is heaven or hell allowed in the speedrun? Only if you don't want to have fun. Yeah. If you don't want to have fun, then yeah, you can do heaven or hell all you want. Excuse me, sir. I need this heal. Thank you. Oh fuck. Never mind. I don't. I'll come back. See you in a bit. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, I thought he didn't stun, but he just died instead. That'll do. Yeah, Fallout 76 is notorious for being like exceedingly boring and having nothing to do in it, as well as just like not working correctly. I think it's really good that Bethesda was bought out by Microsoft, just because like maybe then they could actually make a game that's not total dog shit. The thing that I'm interested in though more so is that id Software being owned by Microsoft, because the Doom games are sick. Yeah, maybe there'll be quality control now. Hopefully. Maybe they'll be like, they're gonna be like, wait a second, you guys have been developing Elder Scrolls 6 on the Morrowind engine this whole time? And then just make them start from scratch. Yeah. Dude, you know what I don't get? Bethesda owns id Software, right? So like, they have access to the id Tech engine whenever they want. And yet they continue to work on the fucking the creation engine.
I don't get to see her much. Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
I don't understand.
Where's your dad?
You have access to like the best engine on the market, and you just fucking
Wow.
like, oh my god.
Gone. It's just me and my brother.
Over there.
What's up, Jester? How you doing? Good to see you.
It's closed.
They're lazy. That's more work, though.
Okay.
I don't know.
Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
I'd say the id Tech engine, the id Software engine, is one of the best. It's not like the best, but definitely up there. I've been running fine like this whole time. It's hella slow. Can you fix this, sir? Thank you. Why the hell clear this thick? Because they know what we want, dog. And this is it, Chief. Cakes for days, dude. She got so much cake, she basically Yeah, that was a good joke until I just ruined it. But we just gonna pretend that I never tried to say that. Yeah, she probably works out. I've been trying to work out a little bit. Do some push-ups and pull-ups and shit. Just upper body. Cause when I skateboard, like that gives me like really good core workout and leg workout. But I like got these little twig arms. It's like every now and again, every couple days, do like try to do 5 more push-ups than I did last time. You know? That's like the plan. Kind of hard. Cause then you get up on reps really high, really fast. That was the joke, yes, Copper Green, but I killed it. Yeah, twig arms too. It makes you more aerodynamic. True. That is true, but I ain't trying to be aerodynamic. $10 million viewer points equals 10 push-ups. That's a lot of points for just 10 push-ups. We all know he hasn't done push-ups like 2 to 3 weeks. That's not true. I literally did some yesterday. Good game. I swear. You plan on doing 10 push-ups every time you took a piss, but your arms almost fell off? Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot of push-ups. I mean, I guess it depends on how hydrated you are, right? I don't know. I used to be fit as fuck when I was younger. Like, I did karate when I was, like, in elementary school. And then, like, in high school, I could do, like, 100 push-ups at any point. Just, like, you could just tell me, like, do 100 push-ups. And I could just do them, like, in a row without stopping. Nowadays, though, I get up to like 25 and I'm like, oh, my arms are falling off. Like, oh my god, help. But I used to be fit as fuck. And I started streaming and my life was ruined. We getting there, though. Nah, I haven't done any martial arts since I was like in middle school. I stopped doing karate and I was doing like Greco-Roman wrestling for school. In middle school. I was like undefeated the whole time. And then I went into high school and I was like really not feeling it. And like I was lighter than the lightest weight class. So I just always got fucking smokehoused every time. And I just hated running. And we ran like 2 miles every day. So I was like, yeah, fuck this. And I just started skating more. What up, Leon? How you doing? Good to see you. Because Claire runs faster in caution. Hi, Marvin. I'm gonna die. Probably. We'll see. Need to have a workout, stream. Maybe a short stream, like 5 minutes long. What's up, Live Recklessly? How you doing? There's no way you can do 100 push-ups. I could when I was younger. Nowadays, fuck no. It is a lot, but I also weighed like 80 pounds, so it was less weight than it is now. And for discipline, every time you like talked and shit during karate, you had to do 10 push-ups. And I just didn't give a fuck. I was like, I'll just do push-ups. So I just ended up doing a fuck ton of push-ups. So I got really good at push-ups. And I didn't weigh very much, so. What's up, Great Cypher? How you doing? Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Like, I could knock him out, like, in a row. I wouldn't be able to do any more for the day, but... You do better at push-ups if you cut your hair? No? Like, what? Dude, people are so stupid. Dude, you always gotta swap hands while wanking. Every time. I'm a dude, Edward.
That worked.
The internet is the best place on the planet. Your hands are so weak. You use some grip strength exercises, you know what I mean? 500 in a row. I could never do that. Fuck that. Go later, Timothy. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Is the internet considered a place? Certainly there are places on the internet. Maybe not the internet as a whole. Get up, RC. How you doing? PC. Yeah, it's all gonna be on YouTube. Doing okay. A little tired. Not gonna lie. It is way different. Oh, that's right. 10K? Jesus Christ. That's insane. You landed a job at this warehouse lifting 60-pound boxes of chicken. I quit the 4th day. Dude, that sounds painful. Fuck that. I'm not surprised you quit. Like, that's a lot of lifting. What's up, Alan? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm 21, Martinez. I can do 12 and a quarter push-ups exactly. Like, you got it down to a science. You know how many push-ups you can do. Exactly 12 and a quarter. What's up, Not On Substances? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate you popping by the stream. That's awesome. Glad you like the content. I try my best.
That must be the door out of here.
Yeah, I mean, Sherry ain't the smartest, alright? I've never played Alien Isolation.
Oh no, it's him.
You try to do 100 push-ups? Do it. Do it. I'll be proud of you.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away!
I know how to do both Claire and Leon, but I prefer Claire, so I'm only doing Claire today.
Please!
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end.
It's rare that you get to complain that a game's too long nowadays.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Well, thanks, Kevin. I'm glad you enjoy. I've never actually watched a full Death Stranding speedrun.
Oh god, oh god.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
Oh, God damn it. What, this part? Basically just stand here and he can't see you.
Son of a bitch.
No more, please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now! That's my key. I see.
Yeah, he's like a T-Rex, you know? You just don't move, he can't see you.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Nah, I live with my grandma. I've been thinking about it though. With the YouTube going the way it is, if I save up a little bit, I could definitely get my own place at some point. Like just an apartment or whatever.
Get over,
But I don't know.
bitch.
Life's full of uncertainties at the moment. Let's get a gamer house. I don't know. Honestly, I want to live alone. Like alone. So I can just go full on DJ and do whatever I want.
Just you wait, asshole.
Yo, what's up, potatoes? I'm glad you do. That's really cool. Thanks for popping by the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Best option is to live near homies while alone. Yeah, like, we can be neighbors. I ain't trying to share a kitchen or a bathroom, though, you know? Nah, sequenza. But it's one of those things where it's like, do I do that, though? Is that worth my money, or do I just stay with my grandma? Like, I don't dislike it here. You know?
You again.
Like, I could just stack money, pay off my student loans, save up, put a down payment on a house in like a couple years or something, but I don't know. You want to live with your friends? You can't cook and they're awesome people. Then you're just gonna make your homies cook for you? You should learn how. It's a good skill. I mean, I'm talking down my ass because I haven't cooked an actual meal for myself in like 2 weeks, but I was trying to get into it.
Looks like the only
Yeah, I definitely should stay with her, but I don't know. I'm just socially awkward as fuck and I just want to be left alone. Maybe not actually 2 weeks. It feels like 2 weeks. I need to go to the grocery store again. Texas? Texas is cool. I've definitely thought about Texas. I don't mind the weather here, honestly, though. And I have friends that skate here. Honestly, I would love to live in Cali. SoCal would be... Like, if I could live anywhere, I'd live in SoCal. I've lived there before, and it's amazing. It's just expensive.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Sopar? Is this how raids work? What is happening? Yo, chill, y'all. What's up, Brett Hall? How you doing?
I have the pendant.
Is this like the YouTube equivalent of a raid? Alright, chill guys, I get it, I get it. Hello, welcome everybody. Hi, hello.
Sherry, where are you?
Hello, hello.
Claire. Sherry, I'll be right there.
Claire's campaign faster, yeah, by a couple minutes. Alright, y'all, chill.
Go, go, go.
Relax. Relax. Breathe.
It's behind you. Don't stop.
Breathe. What's up, Hamilton? How you doing?
Keep going.
Good to see you.
Are you alright?
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
Sherry, can you hear me?
Go, go, go!
Keep going. Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Alright. Shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him, demonic. Do it. You're gonna take a shot every time I fire my weapon. Well, luckily for your health, this run is basically knife only, so. Although I still wouldn't recommend it. Well, that was weird.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Just shoot like all the rounds into the wall. Just so that he takes more shots. Well, that was weird. Be here for Left 4 Dead. It's a good time. I hope to see you. What up, Brandon Williams? Let's see how you doing. Ooh, the crit. That's super lucky. There is slow mode. I could activate it. I don't know how if you can though. Slow mode's weird though because it doesn't actually slow anything down. Like, you just like the messages get delayed. It's like adding delay to the stream basically. I don't know. I don't want to make a prediction for Left 4 Dead 2 because that game is so fucking random. I think you can, God Gone. Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you, but I'm not exactly sure how. Sequenza did it earlier. Why didn't I put DMC 5 on my to-do list? Because I didn't feel like it. Is that okay with you? Later, Luna. Thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Oh, what time do I think I'll start playing it? Well, gotta do some math real quick. Quick maths. 2 + 2 = 4. Quick maths. So we still have like 20 minutes of RE2 left. At least. Then we got Dead Space 2, which is almost 2 hours. And then DMC 1 and 3 combined is like 2.5. Then Halo 3 is like 1.5 hours, so that's like 6 hours? 6 to 7 hours, yeah. You got time. What's PB in Dead Space 2? Mine's like a 140 or 148 or some shit, but there's a lot of new tech that I haven't done yet. Like world record's like a 138 now because there's a bunch of new stuff. I gotta go back and learn how to do it. RE5's chill. I have some friends that speedrun RE5. It's not the most engaging, but there's definitely worse runs. Will I try the new tech in the marathon? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've practiced it a little bit. Not all the new tech. Definitely, but there's some stuff that I like know how to do. Like there's a skip that skips like most of chapter 14 and 15 that I'll do. It's pretty simple. Yo, later Sequenza. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you. See you next time. I believe it, question. Sometimes you just get really lucky. It happens. I was supposed to throw a flash here. That's what I was supposed to do. I was like, why am I out of inventory space? Yeah, co-op RE5 is hella fun. I really think it's like one of the best co-op games ever made. It's really enjoyable. This is Quite the arrangement we got here. Excuse me. DMC3, please! Please! Relax. I'm gonna play it, just relax, alright? Just pay attention for like 5 fucking seconds. Breathe. It's gonna be okay. Give me like 4 hours. What up, Novu? How you doing? Good to see you. DMC3, please. If you ask one more time, you're banned. So, it's up to you. Do it, demonic. That's totally fine with me. It's my time zone. I'm in PST. On Rook Knight. Bishop King.
Alright, Sherry.
People are fucking stupid, dude. What's up, Seth Rono? It's going good. How are you? I could. If they want to be. We're gonna do Dead Space next.
Should have known you were gonna die.
We're not gonna do Leon. Word. Works for me, if you're down. Demonic out here with no backup. That's like my biggest problem on YouTube right now is I have no mods. Word. I appreciate it, Cosmo. It's all good, homie. I mean, it's never mandatory. I just do appreciate the help.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Well, I stream on YouTube, by the way, just because, like, I have a large audience on YouTube, so it's worth to diversify my content, you know? It's better to stream on both platforms than it is to stream on just one. Like, for instance, if this DMCA shit goes to hell and everyone gets, like, the platform gets shut down, then
Our lab's not
I still have a job, you know?
Wait. That
Like, there's upsides. For sure.
cable car.
I'm not abandoned in Twitch or anything, though. Still stream mostly on Twitch. What up, Flexify? How you doing? You haven't played a Dead Space game? I would recommend it, dude. Dead Space 1 and 2 are like some of the best games I've ever played, to be honest. They're quite high up there.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there.
Definitely some stuff on Twitch that I prefer, though. Nope, the whole Wife-a-thon's gonna be on YouTube for now.
Good. Cable car. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
Yeah, apparently you can get emotes on YouTube for YouTube members, but I don't know how that works. I gotta look into it. You can't. I would recommend restreaming. Yeah, unless you're an affiliate or a partner. You can't restream if you're affiliate or partner. I am not ready for DMC5 SC because I don't own a PS5.
It's okay.
I would like to own a PS5. I don't know how to get one though. I did, however, recently invest in a camera. I bought a Sony a6000 yesterday. So that'll come in the mail in like a week. That'll be tight. Bought a cam link too, so webcam quality will increase and be able to use that for videos as well.
Enjoy your visit.
I'm hoping that the default lens is going to be good enough and I won't have to upgrade it. We'll see. It might. I don't know. I haven't ever restreamed, to be honest. I was thinking about setting up a Facebook and then restreaming from YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Just because it's like, why not? I can restream, so. But I haven't actually done it. Maybe one day. I'll get around to it.
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
It's not really, but there's no reason not to, is the thing. Like, once you have it set up, then it's just... Yeah. There is a rather large audience, yeah, for sure. Even if it's like 10 extra people, like, it takes no effort to do, you know, so. What's up, Narcissist? How you doing? Good to see you.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
We should make. Oh wait, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. If things don't turn out right after this DMCA thing, though, that might be the same meme about Twitch. So. No, I can restream on any platform I want as long as it's not Twitch. I don't think it'll go that way. I think Twitch will be fine, but always better to plan for the worst, you know. Yo, what up, Juan? Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Well, Twitch was really smart. They wouldn't leave it up to the creators. They just delete everything on the site. Start fresh, honestly, but you know, people would be mad, so. Wait, what? That's the A scenario one. Shit. Okay. I think I just fucked my layout too. What? Oh, it's this one. They look very similar. Yeah. I swear, guys, I know the puzzles. I'm a speedrunner. I definitely remember them. Smile. Like how Thunderthon asked them if they could restream to YouTube and other platforms, but they weren't sure if they have Twitch affiliates and partners on their marathon, and Twitch just straight up said they don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's a funny meme. I honestly think it's perfectly fine and they should just do it. Like, they're not gonna get, like, it's not huge. Like, they're not gonna go after them, you know? Like, they, like, I don't think they've ever gone after someone for restreaming, honestly. I think I could probably get away with it too. But I don't want to risk it, you know?
Manual mode engaged.
Should double
Adjust
check to
the
make
mode
sure.
resolution to match cartridge capacity.
Or was it RGB RGB? That's a scenario. BRG I think. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. One day, Denial Rock. One day. What benefit does Switch Partner have that it's better to choose them over Restream? Well, they're like the most solidified platform. You get like preferred shit on the Twitch platform, basically. That's basically it. I mean, like, you can't make money on Twitch, period, without having an exclusivity in your thing, because you have affiliate has the same thing. But it's one of those things, they're not gonna go after you, really. Unless you're like a big streamer. Like, I'm starting to get into that realm where they probably go after me, but like, probably not quite either. I don't think it's ever actually happened where someone that was really big tried to do it and just broke their contract. Like, it just hasn't happened. Probably because they don't want to get banned, but still. I heard the Ghost Runner demo was hype.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5.
We had Partner in less than a year. Did he really? I did not know that.
Damn.
Yeah, Titanfall 2 runs are awesome. It's a great one. Great run.
Parka.
What's up, Burst? How you doing? I don't know. I've had long hair since I was in like 6th grade. What's up, Thick Nick? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Fuck. Okay, that was close. There's ups and downs on each platform. Honestly, at this point, I don't know. I'm not beholden to any platform. I'll just do whatever works, you know? I really don't care. Nice, Cosmo. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, dude, like,
Infestation.
Twitch is amazing, bleed purple. It's like, okay, bud.
Warning. You have
What happens when they, like, fuck you over? Or, like,
without authorization.
the platform's gone? Like, that's just dumb, dude.
Subject to discipline.
I mean, I like Twitch. It's my preferred platform, but definitely no reason to, like, tape yourself to that moving train. Because what if the train decides it's going to run into a fucking wall? It's just a bad business decision. Also, YouTube, like, hella lucrative. Not necessarily the streaming, but just content production in general. Should always diversify. Always. Always. Should diversify your financials, your social influence, all that shit. There's literally no reason not to. And you know what? If Twitch fucking nukes itself in the next month or something, I'm gonna feel hella smart because I just started doing YouTube, so. Yo, Roland, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm gonna feel fucking 5-head. Yeah, stonks up, dude. And you know what? Even though I have YouTube, what did I do yesterday? I deleted all of my clips and past broadcasts that had music in them. Every single one of them. On YouTube, on Twitch, because I also don't want to get banned there, so. So, this would be best case scenario for me. All the big streamers on Twitch get banned. because they have too much content to delete. And then people stay on Twitch, which probably wouldn't happen. And people like me
Thank
that
God.
save their
Antiviral
ass,
agent. Gotta get
like,
this shit.
just are there and fill the void. And then I also have YouTube. That'd be like the 5 head shit. Obviously, I don't hope that happens because I don't want those people to lose their livelihoods or whatever, but that would be like the best case scenario for me. They really should have, yeah, figured that shit out a long time ago. It's really on them. At the same time, though, like, yeah, you're not supposed to be streaming copywritten content, to be fair, but can't really blame the creators, so. Hey, I said it's not what my desired outcome. I'm just saying, if that happened, that would be the best case scenario for me. Yo, what's up, Zarko? How are you doing? Good to see you.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
I'm not saying that's what I want to happen. Just saying, if that did happen, then yeah. See, here's the thing that's scary about the whole Twitch DMCA thing right now, though, is like, Twitch doesn't make money, and it's such a huge liability, and the revenue that it does make is like such insane minutia compared to the rest of Amazon that they could just pull a Microsoft and be like, eh, fuck it, and just like press the cancel button,
We have to.
and it wouldn't be a big deal to like the higher ups, you know what I mean? Like, it would honestly not be a huge deal.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You surprised God Emperor Bezos hasn't exterminated Twitch already, right? What if Doc got DMCA'd? There's also a theory that the DMCA is actually false flag. Because Twitch, this is the 5 head shit, tinfoil hat shit, that's hilarious. Okay, so Twitch just released their DMCA free music platform, and then the next day, everyone gets sent a DMCA notice that some of their content that they have not identified has been deleted without their consent when they're supposed to let you do a counteract, and they're supposed to tell you who's doing the claim. They didn't do either of those things. I didn't get one either, but I know people have. I know people that have. But how suspect is that? The day after they made a fucking DMCA platform, a DMCA free streaming platform. Like, I'm not saying that they did it on purpose and that the DMCAs aren't real, but that's hella sus. Like what? Purple kind of sus, yeah. Yeah, like, I've been trying to get Mills to make me music and shit, just using his and stuff. And I also, like, commissioned other artists and whatnot. So I've been on that shit for a while, but I'm not saying that's definitively, like, what happened, but I'm saying it is suspect. It would make sense, yeah. But it would also make sense if it's real. Like, just as much sense, honestly.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked. Hold on.
It is weirdly coincidental. I don't think that it's actually related. It is just a funny observation. That's what I told Mills. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Damn it, you're
Like, perfect time for someone that makes music. Just do commissioned pieces for people. Like, I'll shout you out or whatever. Because Mills the homie. Makes great music. What up, Truman? How you doing? Word. You can like DM me in Discord or whatever. It's just hella sus. It makes it seem like the DMCAs are fake, and that they're only sending out these emails to try to get people to use their platform. Oh.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
I mean, I don't think that has to do with like having less self-respect. I just think he doesn't care to hustle that hard.
Worth a try.
Yeah, that could also make sense. But they had advertised that DMCA free platform before it happened, so. It's just Twitch though, so like no one knows what the fuck they're doing because they don't advertise well.
8 minutes until
I mean, he's also busy as hell.
the
What's up, Weasley?
destination.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Why can't you just stop?
What? That's not good. Let's try this again. I was holding spacebar and the knife just didn't come out. I was like, okay, what? No, I mean like they made their own music platform that is DMCA free. Like you don't have to worry about DMCA on Twitch if you're using that music. Yeah, I played Castle Crashers.
Why can't you just stop?
What? Oh, I am okay. Window mode trolling me. I was actually like swiping out of the window, and that's why. Is any of the music good though? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Would you really expect it to be good? Like, come on.
You gotta stop moving like this. Hope you like bullets, 'cause I got a hell of a lot more.
I did not shoot him enough. Or knife him enough.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Not even remotely enough. I'm dead here.
Chris,
Yeah. There we go. My window mode like went behind the taskbar, and so I was swiping out of it. Yeah, this is the last part of Remake. Then we'll head over to Dead Space 2. If the game will fucking launch. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. It's about an hour and 50 minutes.
you gotta stop moving like this. Hope you like bullets, 'cause I got a hell of a lot more.
There we go.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking? Chris,
I was too far away. I'm gonna die. Now we're good. Cool. Pog didn't die. I mean, I usually die on that boss. That boss fight's actually pretty hard with the knife. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm like hella rusty at 2 make. It's because it's like, I don't know. I don't like the run that much. It's kind of boring. I've grinded it so much. Zero deaths. I never died, Smile. Never. Yeah, the RNG can be kind of tilting as well. Boom. Boom. Will Dead Space 2 launch? That is the question. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, it did. Pog you. Pog. Ooh, am I gonna have that fucking error though? Yeah, I am. Shit. I totally forgot to fix this. I have no idea how to fix this. Hmm. Whenever I tab in the game, the camera gets locked at the top right. I don't know why. Like, I have no clue why. And it happens, like, if I play the game, it'll work fine. Until I get to a part where I'm, like, hanging upside down or something. And then the camera goes all fucked. Discord overlay. Could that be it? Like, it works fine. EA games don't like overlays. I could try getting rid of Discord overlay. I mean, it's not on, but overlay. Enable game overlay off. It was on, but it wasn't on. Like, like Joy to Key? Yeah, it's not open though. Weird. Let's see. Yeah, the link won't go through. What's the solution though? Don't go up left. No. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing open though. That's the thing. Boom, boom. What was it? What was I looking for? What was I thinking of? Revituner? What's the problem? That you're talking in all caps. Please stop. It's obnoxious. If I tab out, it's fine. But if I tab in, it's not. Revituner doesn't open. I don't have any controller programs working right now though. That's the thing. It's so weird. Let's see. MSI Afterburner. Show on screen display off. Forum post from 2013. Please link. You can fix it by editing the joystick.txt file. Let me find that. Properties, local files. House. Joypad example.txt. Let me see this. Just delete the joypad. Let's try it. Yeet. I hope this works. I could definitely see this working. Actually. That would make sense. Yeet. Hopefully it works. I would not be shocked if this worked, to be honest. I don't have any controllers plugged in though. That's the thing. So if you went to device manager, it wouldn't even, there would be no controller to disable. Nope, still working. Boom, 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 back to the forum. Did I close the forum page already? I did. Stupid. There we go. Sag feed. It's not a joypad, it's the Windows mouse driver. To fix it, use the driver that came with your hardware. Do not use Windows mouse driver. Conflict with Windows mouse driver and the in-game driver with the mouse in the game engine that EA used to make both Dead Space 1 and 2. Is that true? Open joypad.txt. Try that. I appreciate the help, y'all. There is no joypad.txt now. That's the thing. It's probably going to create a new one. No? It didn't create a new one? Let me try verifying integrity. What? Yeah, you would think it caused it to remake itself. That's usually what happens, but it didn't. Disable VJoy in device manager under HID. Weird. Weird. Yeah, but if I have to fresh install, I'll just do it some other time, and we'll just run something else instead. To be honest. Okay, it added it back. Pad right stick X equals Z axis. Pad right stick Y equals Z minus rotation. Delete those entries. Okay. Save as. Or save, rather. Save. That's probably not going to work, but we'll see. That's what I'm trying right now. That should cause the controller to not be able to affect the camera, right? That's the idea. Because I think what's happening is it's just like a controller input. Just going up left all the time. Word, Matt. I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. That's what I had presumed to be the case last time too, but I didn't think about fucking with the file. Just trying to do it on my end. Up left? Yeah. Huh. Still doing it. That's so weird. Oh, it recreated the inputs. Or was it right stick that I deleted? Yeah, it did. Okay, so it didn't. They're still there. They're still gone, rather. It's fine until I get to like chapter 2, and then I can't shoot stuff while upside down. Is the problem. Creating a blank joypad.txt and placing it in documents electronic arts dead space. Works fine now. To note. The bug attached to USB devices such as your gamepad and start the computer with the controller plugged in. The extra inputs screw up the game's controls. I figured. I have like a million USB devices plugged in. That's the streamer life, dude. Let's try clearing it and then saving it. Delete everything. Save. Close Dead Space. Launch it again. That's what I'm doing. Clear all the text file and then try again. It might redo itself. It wasn't redoing itself at all though. That's the thing. I agree, Gabriel. I agree. I love Dead Space 2. Nope. Nope. Create a blank file in your documents, electronic arts, dead space folder named joypad.txt. You may have electronic arts folder also. Let's find out. That's a very different spot. Was it documents, electronic arts? That's a very different spot. Joypad example. Oh. Okay, this is the reference file it uses to rebuild itself. That makes sense. So if I delete that, if that was the problem, then that should work. Yeah. This should work. If it doesn't, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know why that didn't work, to be honest. I have no clue. So I guess we'll just skip Dead Space 2. We could do something else instead. We could do do DMC5. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know DMC4 yet. Still have to learn it. Gotta fucking do this meme shit where I delete the save file and whatnot. Yeah, I just need to like put some time and do it off stream and fix it. I always forget. To do that though. To beat the first Devil May Cry for the first time the other day. Nice. That's awesome. I didn't forget, I just haven't done it yet. I was busy sleeping. I think I like DMC4 more than I like 5, to be honest. Controller. Hello. I was supposed to buy a new controller today, but I didn't. It's like literally just not doing anything. Okay. Try relaunching the game. Imagine sleeping. I know, right? Lazy fucker. I think my controller could possibly just be not working now, which is cool. No, it's good. Okay, we're good. Can't play DMC3 because you don't like the camera at times. I can't really think of any instances of the camera not being good in 3. Maybe like 1 or 2 spots, but you can move it. That's what right stick's for.
Let's get airborne. Dante. Riding high.
Let's get high. Riding airborne.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Platforming is always shit in Devil May Cry games, though. Like, literally always.
I can take
That ain't nothing new. Yeah, Dead Space still broken, so. Dude, I sleep a lot. I sleep like 10 hours every time I sleep.
Humans helping each other out. That's where I'm coming
I love my sleep.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Yo, nice, guess. That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's more than a start.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Hold on, Dante. What you say?
I really need a new controller though. My A button's just totally annihilated from all the jump canceling in 3. Yours in prologue run? It's really short. It's like a couple minutes, 3 minutes, yeah. New Game Plus is like 1.5. Yeah, it's really short in New Game Plus.
I've got some cleaning up to do. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Jesus Christ, Dr. Brutus. That is not enough sleep. You need more sleep than that.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Yeah, the Cosmic in chat actually has world record in this game.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding.
Should go check them out. They're really cool.
It's not just about feeding. There's something else. Let's get
It's like a 118, I think. Load, remember?
What a lovely house plant. You like that? Then have some more. Oh, swing in a minute. Happy birthday. Now make a wish. Want it? All yours.
What? Bruh, I certainly jumped. This route is gonna be fucked. Understandable. We're playing super safe now. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I think of the Cav. Cav is a sick weapon, dude. I fuck with it. You meant the boss fight, Nero versus Virgil, I imagine.
Hey, we doing this or what?
Was Speedrun Dead Space? I was planning to. That was the plan. But then game would not cooperate. It wouldn't launch, so it wouldn't work correctly. So we're doing some BMC5 instead. Hmm. Yeah, red orb cache time. Good thing I routed this out a long time ago. Not the new ones. Let's do mission 5. Mission 4. Yeah, mission 5. Mission 7 is cancer, so I have not practiced it enough to actually do it. I've done it a few times, but this is unhuman. What's up, Harley Holt? How you doing? Good to see you.
Making it easy for me, huh?
Shit, what was it? I don't remember. It's like, dude, I feel like my inputs are getting eaten like super hard.
Let's get airborne.
Jesus.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Man, I'm scuffed as hell.
Let's get airborne.
There we go. There we go. Man, I haven't played this game in a minute. Feels so slow compared to 3 now. You almost posted a furry meme instead of your homework? That would've been pretty funny. Yo, thanks for the tip, Grim T. Appreciate that.
Riding high.
I've been Dead Space 2. The game would not cooperate.
Let's get airborne.
So. So I have some weird issue where the camera would always lock up to the left. Tried to fix it for like 10 minutes, but oh well. Yeah, I'm so used to playing Virgil in 3 where I'm just like fucking destroying my hands, smashing buttons and shit.
Whatever shall I do?
There's some cool shit with Nero in this game with like lots of like holds and like edge inputs and shit, but hello, can you?
Should have just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait, which way did I come from again?
What's up, Live for you? It's going. It is going. No, DMC5 is slow compared to some of the other games.
This again.
Oh, APM? Still pretty slow. Compared to like, I think 4 probably is the highest APM. Yeah, now like actual length, it's about the same as the others. Which is pretty impressive considering the length of the load screens.
Really sick of this stupid tree. Let's get in. Man, getting sick of this.
Yeah, turbo is a selling point for SEs, I guess. But I mean, it was there at base 4,
Riding high.
so. Was pretty sure, yeah.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet. Riding high. Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you. You're great. Jack it up all you want.
Definitely no quick kill. It's okay though. As long as I get the no damage, then I'm not stressing.
Let's get airborne.
Over the Dead Space, game wouldn't cooperate. So. You should, Fuck Daddy, if you like Nier, definitely. Definitely should try it. You would like it a lot. Nice bait thumbnail. Is it even that bait though? I don't know. It's got the games I'm playing mostly. It's a little bait.
Let's get airborne.
Just Zoe looking fine as fuck. That's about it, yeah.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere. Clive. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
I have ideas too. It just wouldn't run. So I figured we'd do 5. Instead, it's about the same length. So Zero Jesus, yes. Yes, sir.
Go, baby, go!
Yeah, it's all good. We got a backup, so.
These roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Back W.
Let's get airborne.
LDK is not gonna have mixed waves though. It's gonna be like DMC1, dude.
Bring that shit to me. Come on. I'll take you down.
Memory issues the game. Yeah. So what, if you're sprinting, can you just spam this and you don't stun? Oh, okay. I always wondered about that, 'cause I've seen you doing it.
You can't protect anything. I know that.
There's no way I do this boss fight correctly. It's been so long. No way. I know the tech.
This demon. Something different about it.
No, you idiots. That's not what I meant to do at all. Well, this is great. I don't know why he did that, but that's great. Oh, this is terrible.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Well,
Let's get
I fucked this super hard because I pressed the button too long, but also not long enough. Of course. It really? Okay.
Let's get airborne.
Well, that was terrible. I was already too. It was okay. Welcome back, Blood Eagle. Orbs. 2 purple, probably. Two purpley boys instead of 3. That's okay. God, dude, the fucking load screens in this game are so long. And they might not be the actual load screens themselves, but like, you can feel them. They're chug-a-lugging, dude. This game is trying really hard. It ain't doing too hot. It's trying its best though. Hopefully the loads. Honestly, the biggest thing is if the loads are good. Oh, I'm stupid. Actually stupid. Oh, new setup. Hog you. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to play like Virgil.
Rest in peace.
Hey, what's up, the bat? How you doing? See ya. Your favorite next gen thing is loads? Yep. That's pretty big for next gen. Like, you can't skip the cutscenes until so long into them because they're actually load screens. Like, that's like one of those things that just sucks. Like, look at how long I had to wait before I could skip that. Why is Scooby-Doo in the thumbnail? Because I run a Scooby-Doo game. I just not doing it this time.
Not allow him to gain any more power.
Yeah, dude. Those are just boring, man. Night of 100 Frights. Dude, I keep fucking doing that. I'm playing with like my mind just thinks, oh yeah, Virgil binds. But I'm stupid. It's like keep accidentally calling Nightmare. Because I'm trying to shoot with left bumper. Yeah, it's ruined my muscle memory, dude. If the regular cutscenes are rendered in-game, then why do they take so long to fucking skip? I had presumed it was a loading thing. Because you could skip them faster if you have higher frame rate. That's the thing. What's up, Trike? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, hell yeah, Giga Power. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Got any questions, just let me know. Can you... Hey, Shadow, could you get the fuck over here? Thanks. No, I'll just stream some days of the week on YouTube. Some on Twitch. I have not played MGR. I want to. It's on the list of games to play for sure.
Here now, the cut worm gives the plow. What do you say?
Boom. 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 Boing. Boing. Yeah. 2K short of the purple. That's fine. At least I bought Skewer.
Now to find an exit. There must be an escape route.
Nice. Good skip. Yeah, I need to learn that other version. It looks faster. This version is scary because you could definitely soft lock. Yeah, it skips the fight, which is why I want to learn it. Once I inevitably come back to skip. Can you go over there? It's a soft lock. Basically, like, you like fall into the void, and then you can't do anything to fix it. You're just in the void. Like, you can't pause the game or anything. You have to, like, close the game, relaunch to get it to work again. What up, Reaper Hunk? How you doing? Good to see you. That skewer did no damage. Understandable. Have a nice day. What is the slow-mo? I'm really good at this game. This boss sucks. Welcome back, Ollie. Sorry you can't sleep. That sucks. Fortunate. Terraria speedrun. Terraria speedrun would be sick. I never actually finished Terraria myself though. Be a fun game to play sometime. Just chill. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck is my overture? Oh, I thought I had one more. Shit. Okay. More.
Well,
Time for the Halo 2 speedrun.
Look at this ass prancing around. Come on, baby! Think I'm turning back now? Fat chance. Let's get airborne. Gotta hammer that soft spot. Oh. Run it. All you. Right now. Let's get it.
Good fight. Not bad. What a cool and interesting boss fight. It's not that bad. It's okay. Should I go for the mission 7 skip just so my life just is terrible? Or fuck it, I want to. I'll do it. Why not? Might as well buy the purple orb while I'm here. Why wouldn't I? Because it's just... Trick sucks. Takes forever. What am I hoping to see in Resident Evil Village? Less cutscenes.
Better to split up.
Yeah, Dead Space wasn't cooperating. It just wasn't gonna work, so I decided to do DMC5 instead. I need to fix that game off camera.
Fucking maze in here. You still gotta search every carefully. Something in here stinks. Indeed. Duh. Come on.
I don't know the easier version, so I have to do the 2-clip out version. This version sucks.
Come on.
Nice though. Nice first clip out. Yeah, I wanted to run it too. Unfortunate. It happens though. Next time. I don't know why the camera always confuses me in this game.
At your pleasure.
Come on. Rip. I got a checkpoint at least. Rip. I hate double jumping with B. It feels so ass. Rip. I don't know why, but the camera really confuses me. I can never tell if it's like inverted or not. It's not. But I'm like expecting it to be inverted. There we go. Like, I'm jumping, dog. Just like not jumping. For the no jump gang.
Come on.
Well, this is not even like the hard part. Who did I soft lock? Nice. Let's try this again. As Nero. Hey, the first clip, the first like 2 clips were actually pretty good. It's the out of bounds movement I'm like so rusty at. Yeah, actually we're going pretty solid. For not having done it in a long ass time. Not too bad. Nero's only like a minute or 2 slower, right? Or like a minute slower. So it ain't no thing.
You can follow if you want.
Dude, I don't know. Inputs. I need a new controller pretty bad. Should have got one before I did this marathon. What's up, Dalvier? Me too. It's a great game. How are you doing? let's get air. I like how even though you're nowhere near it, it still gives you the slow-mo animation. It's pretty funny.
This was the right way. Nailed it. Gotta
Nailed.
push on ahead.
Ah! Almost hit me. RE8 gives you RE7 Part 2 vibes? Me too. That's a terrible thing in my opinion. That's like
Guess I'm going down.
why I'm very cautious about that game. Dude, yeah, the first like half of the game has like amazing environments and really good level design. But then the second half is just all qualified. It just looks like shit. It's like so uninspired and uneventful. Uh-oh, don't hit me, please. Wow. Unfortunate. After you get to like the 4th or 5th level, they're like, okay, y'all, wrap it up. We blew our budget on level design already. That's all you get. DMC 5 bad or good. It's a great game. It's a great game for sure. I just tried to cancel Rawhide like a DTE where I paused. Not gonna lie. No, this is not current route. This is boomer route. I tried doing V stuff, but I'm like so unpracticed at the skips. It was just hella slow.
Riding high.
Hey, I don't mind Virgil being a boss twice in a row. To be honest. I just wish it was a little bit more interesting than that. They could have done more with the Virgil boss fight to make it good. Sorry, that's just a break gauge that. Nah, I've never played Metal Gear. Any of the games. Later, Rubik. Thanks so much for hanging, dude. I appreciate that. We'll see you next time. I think I would too. I just have never tried them. Honestly, all the fucking glory hole sucking that Kojima gets makes me not want to try them. But it's just me. Everyone's down to bow down, sacrifice their firstborn, and their tonsils to Kojima.
Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way
I mean, same reason I won't watch JoJo.
What the hell? This is bad.
The same with Undertale. Yeah, it's like too hype. I'll pass. Rip Blood Eagle. Rip.
Never stood a chance.
Never stood a chance. I mean, hey, that sounds pretty cool. I got nothing against it. It's just like, so many people are like, oh my god, dude, MGS. Like, honestly, one of the major reasons I don't like games like that is because every time I play one, everyone's like, you gonna speedrun it? You gonna speedrun it? You gonna speedrun it? And if you do speedrun it, then it's like, everyone's like, okay, so this is the only thing you're gonna do for the rest of your life, right? Like, you're just gonna speedrun this game, right? It's kind of like Resident Evil in that capacity. That's true, but it's way worse when it's a game that is like that cult following. I occasionally play games off stream, not super often.
Blood all over me.
What's up, Johnson?
Better be a shower.
How you doing? I honestly wish you had one game that you could just run indefinitely and never get bored. Yeah, it doesn't everybody. That's right, you can't stinger launch there. So I just get bored, I can't do that. And like, I improve really quickly because I've like learned how. So like, the better I get at speedrunning as a whole, the less long I can grind games before I get bored. Because like, I won't necessarily say that I hit the skill ceiling immediately, but I hit the point where I get bored way faster because I get good at the game faster. You wouldn't say you ever get bored, but sometimes you need to just get to a point and refresh your mind. Yeah, I kind of get that, but I would definitely say I get bored sometimes.
This again. Where's it gonna take me now?
Wish you had the patience to speedrun a game yourself. That's the thing about things that need patience. Is you gain patience by doing things that require patience. So if you want the patience to speedrun, it'll give you the patience to do it. Cyclical logic like that. You could if you wanted to. It ain't hard.
There are no express elevators.
Just takes investment.
Someone's a lousy architect.
Is that you like doing things, but I don't like the thought of doing them. How's that work?
Out of my way, Win.
Do I also stream on Twitch? I do, yes. Most of the time I stream on Twitch. I only started recently streaming on YouTube as well, occasionally. Sometimes speedrun train racing games for fun. Nice, that's what's up.
What'd you say?
No, I'm on 100% on life for sure. Oh, the taunt walked me off the edge. Cool.
Riding high.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I know what you mean with that. Like, why? Why? Oh, it's because it's not. Yeah, because it's punchline. Yo, what's up, Iron Kisara? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, Bob.
Good. Finally made it. A phone here? Does it still work? Let's get airborne.
Oh yeah. This game's OST is phenomenal, for sure. I'll do it all the time.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
My PB, terrible. Don't worry about it.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Now I can break it for you. Almost drunk. You ready to get slapped?
Dude, shoot the works though. Shoot the works though.
Nowhere to go.
I'll take you.
How long is DMC5? Probably be an hour 40. Hour 30. I always find myself coming back to the DMC4 OST though, because like, it just has such a unique aesthetic. Like, I've literally never heard or seen anything that is like DMC4, and it's really cool. Like, I fuck with it like pretty heavy, honestly.
It's coming from the Clifon's roof.
It's very unique.
Resist all you want. You're now pinned to the wall. What a pitiful sight. Rest in peace. Return it to the underworld.
Yeah, people love DMC4. What do you mean? Hot take, I like pizza. Hot take, y'all, the water is pretty alright. True. See if I can get this skip. I like always fucked up the skip for some reason. I don't even think it's hard. It's like so finicky. I'm actually stupid. Not gonna work. Yeah. I don't know why I did jump jump first. Supposed to do it last. That's okay.
I have to keep going.
Why does DMC speedrun require a new game? It doesn't. There's these things for speedruns called categories, where you can choose what set of rules you want to speedrun under.
Mommy dearest.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
I just choose to run new game because I find it more enjoyable. Also, I keep accidentally calling Phantom or Nightmare because I'm so used to using right trigger for DT or left trigger for DT rather. Shadow of the Colossus is a really cool speedrun. Would recommend. I've never done it myself, but I've watched quite a few of the remake at least, and man, it's pretty cool.
If we had the Devil Sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
The goat followed. I've never played it. I want to play the remake, but it's only on console. I want to get a PS5 so I can play it, but... Hello? I mean, that was definitely a parry, but okay. I feel like my controller like legitimately is not working. I don't know. Definitely old. Parry? Hello? Jesus. I did it again. Ugh. I accidentally summoned him. The DMC3 Virgil special, yeah, just fucking... Ah, shit. I didn't mean to DT. Because I was so used to just, like, start the fight, automatically start mashing left bumper. Just mash bumper. Hit him with the L1, 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 L1. Like... The goat is still following me.
It's massive change. Slicing. Now that's the tactic. I'll be sure to watch out for that. Return at your
But Cosmic, everyone knows that the only speedruns anyone cares about are New Game Don't Hit Must Die. It is. I mean, Virgil is too. 3. Later, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'm tired. Shouldn't. I don't know. I feel like I should have done this stream today. I'm just too tired. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing? Good to see you.
That guy really do this? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
We'll see. How does V work? Mash X and Y over and over again.
Thing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
Yo, thank you for the tip and the kind words. I appreciate that. You know, Sparta Gaming. Much love. Yeah, I appreciate that, Matthew.
Oh, man. They're already here. These ladies work fast.
Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. This is a human. Yep. DMC4 is going to be the next game I learn to speedrun. Whenever I get around to that.
Close. I can feel them. Fired up.
Yep. That range though on the real impact, holy shit. Insane.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. Hey, come on.
That stick drift is heavy. Probably part of the reason why I'm feeling so off right now. I really need a new controller. Bang. No. Yeah, I don't know.
Slept.
I definitely
Time
need
for
some.
warm-up.
It's not feeling too hot right now. I don't know why. Just don't feel too hot. Tired. Kind of out of it. Probably Beowulf. To be honest. Beowulf's fucking tight.
Come on, you can do it. Oh. I'm not a fan.
Gilgamesh nowhere near as iconic as Beowulf though.
Just gotta take it down.
I think Ridge definitely up there though. I don't know. I don't really like the gauntlets in 4 or 5. They just don't feel nearly as good as like Beowulf's moveset is just so intuitive. Like, you know this fucking thing? This shit? This? I hate that attack in every game it's in. I have no idea how to use it. It feels so useless all the time.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route.
I used to stay motivated when speedrunning so many games. I mean, it's easier when you run more games because then if you get bored of one, you can do another. That's like my philosophy at least. And I just try to only do what I'm passionate about at the time. Can be kind of hard to do though. Yeah, kick mode definitely way better than arm mode. See, but kick mode's kind of weird because like I don't know what the fuck this shit is used for. It's like not an attack. It doesn't feel like one at least. Like it doesn't do any stun either. Updraft, dive kick. Yeah, those are good ones.
Let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Perfect fight. I haven't done that well in a while. Very good fight. Oh man.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my way.
What's up, beast? I'm hanging in there. How are you doing? What? Oh, I'm still in Trickster. I was like, what the fuck?
If I follow these grooves,
I most certainly did not PB, no. I never do during wipe-a-thons, though. That's not the point. It's just to have fun, show them off.
oh great, crossroads. Decision is decision. Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace. Whew. That should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much. Man, this brings me back.
Kick 13's a cool move, though. I do fuck with Kick 13. It's like the coolest move in DMC 1, IMO. I do kind of fucks with it.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing. Fired up.
My Dante's good today. Nothing else was, but My Dante ain't too bad, I guess. Yo, nice, Robin. Yeah, that was a long time ago, dude. That's crazy. This feels like forever ago.
Go down and go up. Sure, that's straightforward. Good. I get to go wide. What'd you say?
Holy stick drift, dude. Jesus Christ.
Devil's down even. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
I didn't break this all the way.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oh, man. A sideways jump, I imagine.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on just a little longer.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break here.
Where am I? I'm losing my power. This is where they are.
That hit, but it did like no damage. Or it didn't hit. Okay. Good, 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 good. This is phenomenal. Oh man. Shadow, please.
That's one down.
I did not mean to nightmare. I did it again, dude. The DMC3 special.
But the following contraries to these are true.
Do you? Does this strat use nightmare here?
That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible, especially given my condition.
Probably just gonna end after this game. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow because I'm just not feeling it at all. And this controller is dog shit.
No time to worry about them, B.
That's not feeling very good. Tired. Yeah, I agree breaks are important. I haven't been streaming for very long though. It's only been like 4 hours. Not too bad.
My journey is coming to an end.
I'm not gonna take a break, I'm just gonna end, probably. Try again tomorrow or some shit. Oh. Yeah, for sure. Sure, for sure.
Split up again, huh? Better
So
alone.
115 by the Cosmic.
Crossroads. Which way should I go? Let's get airport. Riding high.
What's that real time? Curious.
Let's get airport. Riding high.
A 120, 122. Gotcha. I should not have broken that. I'm stupid. Oh well, it's fine. I don't need it, I guess.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
Damn near Sparta. I hope you don't. That would suck. I just feel a bit like I don't feel sick. I just like just didn't get enough sleep or like bad mental health day or I don't know something. Just feel off. Can we not do this? Thank you.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
The shit up is all up in my grill. I can't see anything.
Let's get airport.
Yo, later, Ollie. Get some sleep.
I can feel a demon nearby.
Thanks for
Get in
hanging.
my way and I'll crush
Appreciate
it.
it. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just not feeling it today. Feeling hella off. Hit me. Go.
Take it.
Damn. Sub Jar's hard. How you doing? Good to see you. Come on. Agreed. Same. Same. Just maybe a little bit of damage potentially. Maybe. We got lab it out. I don't know.
No hard feelings.
Just a little bit. Thanks, Alex. Glad you enjoy. It's really.
All right. This is the real deal. Full speed ahead.
I hate how floaty this game is sometimes. There we go. Can't wait to play as Virgil. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. Hope that doesn't take him too long to port it over to PC. That would suck if we had to wait like a whole month or something. See ya, Akachi. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time.
Time to screw around. onward and downward. Oh well, better get to it. Fired up.
Cav is fun, you should give it a try. Really good weapon. Oh wow, I just lost ignition. Fortunate. It's Edwards. Unfortunate. Fucked up.
Not about this. Strength is a choice. Fighting
It's a cat there, Virgil. What's up, Kickslam?
Why are they fighting?
How you doing? Good to see you. Later, Buffalo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. I always forget this mission exists, honestly. Like, alright, Virgil fight time. Oh wait, that's right. We have to fight the pets. Every time. Oh yeah. A cool mission. It exists. That's about how I feel about it. It does in fact exist.
Come back. Damn it. Can't wait for the rematch.
Do you know how many orbs you need to kill Virgil? Cosmic? 22k? That's not very many. I assumed it was like 60k or something. Is he not dead yet?
Running away? Nah, didn't think so.
Oops. Easy one cycle. What's up, Onyx? How you doing? DMC3 Virgil world record is beatable? Oh, definitely. Definitely. My time is not that good. It's okay, but it's not amazing by any means.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother. I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother. I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
See if I remember how to do this fight.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down.
Nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with me. Right now.
Is that way too early?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, brother. You cut off your own son's arm for more power, and you still lost.
Enough, damn it! The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
He's right. We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to sever the Clifod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back. Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man. You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go. It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know. Hey, wait! Take care, Nero. Adios.
I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then.
I'm actually feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna take a quick couple minute break. Then we'll do the MC one and see how I feel. Okay? Give me a minute. What a cutscene.
Hooey! I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
Duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a loss.
Not cry.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
There it is. You think I'm a demon?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. But... yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry.
cry.
Will you
Meow.
shut up? Will you
Puppies
stop
cry.
it? Look at you. You're
Why don't you
nobody's
cry on my
crying, all
shoulder?
right? Stop
Come
saying
on, cry
cry.
on my shoulder. I know you wanna.
say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You said it.
Hey, Kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, Kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work. Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's
It's a work of art. Gotcha.
and it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet. Feels good.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
I'm back.
So, devil's cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like!
Well, stands. Stands are actually something that's really common in Japanese culture. It's not just like a JoJo thing. Devil. Yeah, I'm feeling quite a bit better, so I'm gonna keep going, see how I feel. What up, Killer Demon? How you doing? Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. Love you, brother. I like the hair, thank you. What's up, Jiminy's? How you doing? PC. Spave. They're going okay. Nothing too great though. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch, Chase. My Twitch is just waifu. What up, Hooba? Do I eat the crust? Yeah. But I eat it like separately. As like a second. Later, Nero Sparta. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Who is my waifu? Ryuko Matoi. They exchanged. Love me some Kill La Kill. Ryuko, best girl. I even got a docu up. Your favorite game? This is your favorite game? It's a wise choice for sure. Fellow made up culture. That's a weird way to say Bako Mankancho. We're just different types of people. That's all. Fictional lesbian, double unattainable even if she is the coolest. I mean, it's only Yuri bait. That doesn't mean the character is actually lesbian. Unless it is canonical, in which case, oh well, dude. The more unobtainable, the more realistic it is. It's just like real life girls. What's up, man? Machines? How you doing? I read that earlier. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Are girls real? They are, in fact, yeah. I've talked to one time. If you don't finish the whole marathon, will next stream continue it, or just do whatever I want to play? It depends how I'm feeling. Probably just whatever I feel like playing, to be honest. But we'll try to finish it. I'm feeling a lot better now. Just needed a break, some food. No way. In fact, I have 2 girls I'm talking to on Tinder right now. One of them is probably definitely a guy. Kappa. I got a Bloody Mary. That's unfortunate. But I keep streaming. I like start a conversation and then start streaming because I'm an asshole. So I send like 2 messages and then don't talk to him again for like 9 hours. Please raid Caddy Gaming. You know I'm never, ever, ever going to raid Caddy Gaming now, right? Like, you've officially ruined it for them? Like, if that is you, which I presume it is, then you're just stupid and just give yourself super bad PR for no reason. If it's not you, I don't know why you do that for someone else, because that shit's hella dumb. Have fun being banned. It is probably just a bot. I don't understand why people do that though. Like, does anyone think that that's actually gonna work? I'm gonna like end the stream and be like, man, you know what? I should really raid that Caddy Gaming dude. Like, yeah. That definitely doesn't just like make me like never ever want to associate with that person ever. What up, Hattie? What's up, Barbie? How you doing? Caddy Gaming, oh my god. What's up, Slickford? How you doing? Where's DMC4? I don't know that one yet. I gotta learn it. I will eventually. It is on the list. Games coming first. More like job comes first. I'm a workaholic. One of the chicks is a gamer girl, so should probably not drop the conversation. But she plays on Xbox, so like I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know how that's gonna work. Yo, what's up, Lee Werber? Thanks for the tip, dude. I appreciate that. All good, homie. Glad to have you when I do. Doing well. Glad to hear. At this point, you should learn DMC4 just to stop the questions. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. What, the Tinder? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's fucked up. That's probably against TOS. One. And like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I took a quick break and I feel a lot better, Silas. Yeah. Hey girl, what you play on Xbox? Yeah, basically me. But hey, when I hit her with a good morning at 8 p.m, she said she thought it was funny because she has a DGen schedule too. So that's good if you're interested in her hobbies. Like Xbox, you can get interested in... She can get interested in DMC and Left 4 Dead. Dude, she plays Left 4 Dead, but on console. That's the thing. That's what we were just talking about. I messaged her while I was in the bathroom. You need someone that you could use to try Halo 6 for free. Is it gonna come on PC? What's good, Christian? How you doing? Good to see you. And before she's in the stream, but probably not. You miss playing DMC1? You should play it. Still holds up. Do I like the stream to her? No. She could find it if she wanted to, though. Easily. Why are you disappointed? Oh, no cat ears? Yeah. I don't know how to set shit up like that for YouTube. Actually, this one I don't think knows what my online presence is called. It's kind of good, I think. Bonka ass, dude. That was really close. $10 for ears for an hour? I'm down. I'll wear them for an hour if you super chat $10. What's up, Forbidden Gnome? How you doing? See ya. Although, I think my Instagram's linked, so you could find it if you wanted to. Yeah, I'd be shocked if it didn't go to PC eventually, Halo 6. Should learn on EST. Alright, Kickslam. I see you. I want to learn 1 and 2, and then maybe ODST. I've watched some ODST runs, it's pretty cool. But definitely need to get more into Halo first, I think. Let me get to a mission transition so I can actually do it without like dying. I guess I got 2 hours then. Thank you, Kickslam and Lee Wormer. I appreciate it. I fucked up. The stick drift causing me to stinger, dude. I need a new controller. I seen that. I saw it on Twitter, I think. You got your 3080. That's fucking sick, dude. Now you can actually have a PC whenever that shows up. You know what I did? I went and bought myself a fucking, yesterday, after I ended stream, I bought myself a fucking Sony A6000. So, I'll have a proper ass camera. It was like 800. But it comes with like the camera, the bag, tripod, like a card. It comes with the lens. And I bought a cam link with that. So it wasn't that bad, honestly. Later, Jard's hard. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. So honestly, it wasn't that bad. Thinking of buying one this weekend for Vancouver tourist stuff, so you could double up on it. I'll let you know how it is, or I guess it's not short enough notice, but yeah. I mean, I hear only good things about it, so. My only thing is, I'm hoping that the default lens is going to be good enough, and I'm not going to have to upgrade the lens, at least for a while. That's the hope, at least. We'll see how that goes. Should be fine though, I think. It's like 16 to 35 millimeter or some shit. You made the dumb choice of trying to do DMC3 BP without super. Got screwed by Triple Vanguard, See Your Knight's Ruins. I'm sorry. That's why you use BP. That's why you use super costume. Because those last 10 floors fucking suck. This is normal. You use the cam without the Elgato peripheral. Not for, you need a capture card. It's just a capture card, the Elgato thing. Yo, what up, funky Russian cat? Yo, I'm glad you liked it. Thanks so much for popping by the stream. 2 people did. Me too. Kick Slam and Leet. If you're playing on the PC version and you tap J in a rhythm, it shoots faster than you can on a controller. I fucked up. It's got your external USB one. That's basically what it is, yeah. That should work. Yeah, DMC one's about 50 minutes or so. 55 if you're slow. Pretty short run. Holy water. OP, indeed. Are the DTs different in DMC1? The enemies? Yeah. We got no Twitch today. What's up, Miss Goody? How you doing? Good to see you. The dice is easy in 4 because you can manipulate it, so. No problem. Appreciate you being here when you are. Never required to be here. I am blessed with your presence. Oh, that's not good. Chilling. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. What's up, G-Man? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. I will need it. I'm not the best at this run. I still need to go back and get better at it. We're working our way through. So like the plan is, what I'm trying to do now is like for a while there, for a couple months in a row, I was learning a new speed run like every month or two. And that was fun. It's really fun. It's like my favorite way to play, honestly. But the thing is, I wasn't getting good at any of the games. So like my times would kind of suck, you know? And I don't like having bad times. I always want to be like one of the best at the games that I run. So what I'm currently doing is instead of learning any new games, I've held off on that. I'm just trying to improve at the games I already run. So like right now, working on getting every world record in DMC3 Virgil. I only have DMD and Very Hard left, and those should be really soon I get those. After that, though, I think we're going to do Halo 3 and Dead Space 2. But then we're going to eventually work our way through all of the games until I have really good times and learn some new ones. I think after Halo 3 and Dead Space 2, I'm going to learn DMC4, though. And probably knock that out. And what I'll do is I'll learn DMC4 and I'll learn DMC2. And then I'll do 1 through 5 runs. That's really not good that I got hit there. And when I do 1 through 5 runs, I will practice each game individually, right? And so I'll get good times in all of the 5 games. And then also get like a really good 1 through 5 time. Is the idea. 2 is a really good speed game. Do I still have a goal document spreadsheet? Yeah, I do. I do. I have. I want to run GTA 5. Eventually. I'm not, though. Like, if you look at my times in, like, DMC 1 and DMC 5, they both suck. My times in DMC 3 are really good. My time in DMC 1, though, is really bad. Because I used to be, like, top 5, or at least top 10, maybe top 5. But now I'm like 15th or some shit. And I don't have a DMC4 time. So I need to get one of those. Left 4 Dead 2 is definitely the hardest speedrun. And so like, once I have that, 12th in DMC1, thank you. It's still pretty bad though, considering I was top 5 at one point. At least I think I was. I definitely, that sounds right. I can't remember. But yeah. Like, I could do a lot better. My time sucks. I want like top 5 to top 10. In like every game I run, basically. Nice, Spave. Enjoy your Battlefield. Appreciate the alert. I stream really long time, Anthony. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be on here for like 12 hours if I feel like doing the whole thing. What up, Faris? How you doing? Yeah. DMC 1 has gotten way more optimized recently. It's probably the most optimized DMC game. Has the most amount of well-optimized runs. But like my Halo 3 time sucks. You know? I want to be the best Devil May Cry runner. Like all rounds. Like... just have like the most solid times in every game. You know? What's up, Sarah? How are you doing? I'm doing well, Reese. Thank you for asking. Like, world record in Virgil 3. Really good time in 4. Really good time in 5. Really good time in 1. Really good time in 2. You know? Learn both Dante and Lucia? Yeah, probably. Yeah, thanks, Valentino. Appreciate that. I probably will do a reboot at some point, but like that's gonna be way off in the future if I do. I just have so many other things that I want to do more than that, you know? I am gonna do DMC2 runs, yeah. They're cool runs. Yo, Siberia Cafe. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I appreciate that, yeah. I needed a break. Just a small break. I needed a small break, good conversation, and to hide the beer cow. I did all that. I feel fine. What's up, Mariano? How you doing? Yeah, I do. I actually was just skating yesterday with some Red Bull homies and Aaron, actually. I didn't stream the day before because I was doing that. It was a good time. Thank you. How'd you like? I definitely have been trying to implement skating in my life more often because I really needed it. I just wasn't able to skate for so long because of quarantine. And then like, I'm like finally now like getting to skate again. I'm getting good again. Like I'm almost as good as I was when I stopped skating. And like, I don't know. I really needed that physical exercise. It's such a stress reliever. It's insane. Damn, that sucks, Ty. Yeah, the homie Aaron just tore his ACL. Need more exercise? It's good for you, dude. Exercise is hella good for you, both mentally and physically. More people need to do it more often, honestly. Yeah, ACL's brutal like that. It just comes back. That's what happened to my dad too. My dad was scouted to be a professional soccer player, but he decided to pass up some pro deals to do college. And then in his first college game, he got slide tackled and blew out his ACL. And I guess he just got like mad depressed and didn't play again after that. Probably part of the reason why he's a fucking insane asshole. It's because he just like, life got ruined. Yo, what's up, Sasori? How you doing? That's awesome, I'm glad you enjoy. What's up, KM? Howdy, howdy. You're rehabbing your ACL? Hectic. Best of luck to you. It happens, man. He could have done it still, I'm sure, if he had just rehabbed correctly and stuff and did PT, but... ACL? I think it stands for 3 different things, like 3 different ligaments in your knee. It's like your main big ligaments in your knee, if I recall. Like a set of them. Anterior cruciate ligament. There you go. It's a big ass ligament in your leg. What's up, Lillian? How are you doing? Good to see you. So it's probably the worst thing that you could tear in your body. If you tear your ACL, it's fucking ripped, dude. Like, that's a career-ending injury right there. Obviously, like, medicine has gotten better, and like, especially if you have like a fuck ton of money and rehab really well, you can actually be like back to full. But you gotta be doing like some stem cell implants and shit, and like, you gotta be like doing some Joe Rogan shit. To be like 100. I've never heard of anyone tearing their Achilles, but that sounds like probably the worst injury. I know, I hear breaking your pelvis is like the most painful thing ever. Purple orb on 14. Trying to think. Yeah? I can't remember. My Byrot's fucked, dude. I'm not good at this game. Your teacher was talking about an Achilles tear in class and someone passed out. Oh man, brutal. That's pretty funny though. Don't UFC fighters tear their shit? But after surgery, they're like right back to fighting? I mean, yeah. Because you have to, otherwise you won't have enough money to fucking pay for the surgery, right? But once you have an injury like that, it's pretty hard to come back from it. Like, your days are numbered. It's like, you have like a big long lifespan as a like professional sports athlete until you have a major injury like an ACL tear or something. And then it's a ticking time bomb. And then it's like, okay, you better start racking up money because the shit's over, like ASAP. Like the shit's gonna end soon. So you gotta like get your shit together, because you maybe got a couple more years left, and it's gonna be a painful couple years probably, because that shit's gonna hurt. Yeah, I mean, like if you're a pro athlete, then you have like insane medical and like insane physical therapy, so it's easier. But once it happens once, it's still like you're basically forked. DMC anime? It's pretty cool. I haven't finished it. It's kind of boring, so I kind of didn't finish it. You are Brazilian. That's cool. I'm American. Like you. I'm American. I do have some world records. I have some world records in Devil May Cry 3 Virgil. Come to Brazil. I was actually memeing about that with my friend at the park the other day because he's a musician. And he's just like, come to Brazil. I'm like, dude, you have no idea how much I get that on my stream. It's hilarious. Just playing RE4, dude. Come to Brazil. Or in the YouTube comments. All day. Actually, don't go. Yeah, I know. I have friends from Brazil. No, just from like regular ass videos. Is Malay Island on Brazil? 5 head. Yeah, I've never had any major injuries. I blew out my front 2 teeth skating. That's the big one. Fractured my wrist one time, but it was small. Like, it didn't even hurt after, like, that day. That's about it. Hit my head one time. It was minor. It's minor. Like, I didn't even go to the hospital. It was like minor. Like, I had like a bump. That was it. English, please. Was I doing a figgy hard flip? No, I was actually skating a bowl at a park I had never skated before. And there was like rocks at the bottom. Like little pebbles. I just hit one and then just like fell into the face wall. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Good to see you. I meant Maxi? No. Did Maxi's Better Know Speedrunner come out yet? Dude, that Mac dude needs more attention because those videos are really good. He needs to make other videos in tandem with them. It did. I gotta watch that. It's awesome. Hell yeah. That's probably why you knew that. The thing you said earlier, huh? On Demonic. About Maxi getting partner in a year. That makes sense. Gotcha, because I hadn't seen it yet. Yeah, I love that series. It's really cool. I actually found that dude on Reddit. Posting his videos. And I was like, oh, this is sick. This is like right before I blew up too. And I like DM'd him, was like, dude, you're like killing it. And he asked me if I wanted to do one, and I was like, not right now. I mean, I did one. There is one. Only Halo 3, why? It's the only one I know how to run. I'm pretty new to it as well. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I feel like my orb route is like way better than it should be right now. Why does no one care about Halo 4? It's not that good a game, man. Would I run Metal Gear Rising? Potentially, yeah. I mean, I never played the game, you know? Sí, yo hablo español un poquito. Yo hablo español. Yo hablo español un poquito. Pero no me gusta hablar español en un streamer. I know a little bit of Spanish, but that's about it. Everyone's gonna type in Spanish. That Spanish is pretty good. Well, thank you. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. I want to learn Japanese, honestly. Like, I figure I'm already doing so much stuff. I should probably add more to my plate and try to learn another language. Why not? Took 4 years of Spanish. Nice. Dude, do it, Depressed Spartan. You wish you got to use it more practically? Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I know very little Spanish. Like, very, very little. It's fun to do. I mean, I would love to learn to do it better. But there's plenty of people that speak Spanish here. But I don't have any friends that are fluent in Spanish. And I don't have any friends. So, like, that makes it difficult. There's plenty of people online that I know that are fluent in Spanish. But, like, I mean, like, in my day-to-day, you know? But streamer, I'm your friend. Smile. It was a joke. 4, definitely, Spartan. 2 is easier, though. If you like 2, and you're new to speedrunning, that would be a good one to start with. But I would prefer... Whatever, I would say I prefer 4. You should do which one you like more. Yeah, exactly what Demonic said. I don't have friends. I have homies. Hell yeah, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be all of them for the rest of the game. Yeah. I've thought about watching UFC. Sometimes I don't know, I'd rather listen to Joe Rogan talk about UFC than watch it, if that makes sense. Came here to practice your English? Perfect. Well, if you need help, let us know. Haven't finished 4 yet? Yeah, they definitely try to. If you're interested, I mean, like, there's plenty of resources and stuff. Just, I have some videos on my YouTube that, will like teach you how to learn how to speedrun. If that is something that you need. And you can always ask me if you need help with anything. And the Discord's a great place as well for that. UFC is actually fun to watch now that you're not watching at 4 AM. I feel like watching with people makes it more fun, for sure. This YouTube, yes. Yeah, I know. I'm used to not being on YouTube when I stream. After Nightmare 2, max out Holy Waters and pick up one at Mission 21. I was gonna pick up the one at 21. Cause what, you need 1 for Nightmare 2, 2 for the Nobodies, and then 1 at the end, right? It's a good bar sport. Yeah, definitely. 2 for Nobodies, 2 for Nightmare. 3. Oh, yeah, that's right, Nightmare 3. 2 for the final mission? Oh, yep, okay. So I'll max out here and pick up the 121. Thank you. What's up, IKD? How you doing? Yo, stay crossing. I stay crossing. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Tell your video I'm going to speedrun MDS3. Nice. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. That's really cool. Okay. Now all the rest of my money I can spend on Devil Stars and ideally get that purple. Right at Mission 21. Yo, TK. I respect it. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again. I usually stream on Twitch, by the way. I am just streaming on Fridays and one other day during the week, or some random day on YouTube. So if you're interested in hanging out, most streams, Twitch is where you'll find me. It's twitch.tv/wife. That'd be quite the journey. Yeah, but you know me. I love journeys. I love hard work, you know? Japanese could be cool. Because that's something I would actually want to use. Go to Japan or something and actually be able to speak a little bit of it would be cool. It's not something I want to like invest an insane amount of time in, but it could be fun. Man, everyone wants me to run DMC4. I will. Give me a month or two. Give me some time, man. I just need some time. If someone paid you, would you speedrun DMC2? Yeah, I plan on speedrunning DMC2. After 4. You don't need to pay me. I'll just do it for fun. If you want to, though, I mean, you can pay me whenever you want. I ain't gonna turn it down. Your man's just bought a camera, but I won't do it right now. Again, give me like a month or two. Yo, the bet. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Yeah. I don't need anything. That's right. Man, I need to get better at 1. Yeah, I prefer Dante to Virgil, but Virgil's hella fun too. I definitely like Dante conceptually more than Virgil. Gameplay wise though, Virgil is very fun. Headphone warning, by the way. Louder! Yes, Daddy. Yeah, I'm hyped for DMC5 Special Edition. Should be cool. We'll see. I just hope that it doesn't take forever to come out on PC. Japanese is cool, but the grammar is quite hard. Makes sense. Is it anything similar to like Spanish grammar? Why not streaming on Twitch? Because I have people on YouTube I can entertain too. I really need to figure out how to make bots for YouTube. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you. Yep. I just recently started streaming here. I'm thinking that Waifu-thons will be here. And then one stream during the week will be here as well. That's the plan so far. Nightbot. I have my own stuff that I already use for Twitch. I just need to figure out how to get it to work for YouTube chat too. I'm sure it's really easy, like one button press or something. I just haven't looked into it. Damn. No Cosmo climb. Rip. It might be slightly different. If it is, that's fine. I just need to set it up. I've been spoiled with my Twitch plug and play shit forever. Because I just set it up so long ago, I haven't needed to touch any of that shit. Yeah, almost. Yeah, the grenade launcher is broken, dude. It's so strong. I'd play a Kojima dating sim. But you have to date Kojima. That's the game. That's the sim. Yeah, I don't know what happens. I just had so many fucking orbs. Like, I don't know why I have so many orbs, but I do. I guess I grabbed a bunch of backup. I know why. It's because I S-ranked all the missions I needed to, except for the Griffin 1 fight. And I grabbed the backup on the Griffin 1 fight, and I grabbed both of the backups on the Griffin 2 fight. And I grabbed the backup on the mission after the Griffin 1 fight with the 2 exploders. So I had like a fuck ton of extra holy waters. Can I make the dragon? You go Devil Trigger.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
F in chat. F.
Now I'm giving it to you. My father's also here now. Rest in peace.
He might need those. Those are like kind of important. Walks back to her corpse. Actually, I need this. Sorry. No takebacks. Which DMC has the best soundtrack? Now that's like I don't even know. I was gonna think of an analogy, but there is no analogy that is analogous. They're all great. Even DMC 2 has a phenomenal soundtrack. For me, it's definitely not 5. 5 is good, but it's not the best. It's got, dude, I don't know. They all have, like, the most well-rounded one is probably 4, to be honest. Probably the most well-rounded. But, I don't know, 3 is the most iconic. 2 is just bops all the way through, but everything sounds the same. Dude, what are you talking about? 2's soundtrack is full of bops. You have no idea what you're talking about if you don't think 2's soundtrack is good. Listen to Shoot the Works and try to not bop to it. For me, the reboot doesn't have as many bops. Damn, this really is a Kamiya game, huh? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Fucking, of course there's a hairier section at the end. I'm working on, the speedrun I'm currently working on is Virgil, DMC3, New Game, Dante Must Die. That's the one I'm working on. That was not bad. 51 RT or something. Not terrible. Okay. DMC3 time. Here's the question though. If we do Dante, we're doing Virgil. I kind of feel like Dante because I've been doing so much Virgil lately, but I don't know. Dante. Yeah, I'm thinking Dante too. I am not feeling motivated. Alright, time to rebind a bunch of stuff. Thank you, a Gemini's advocate. Appreciate that. I gotta remap my controls and shit. So I got all these weird ass Virgil controls. All right. Devil May Cry 3. Special edition. Bam. DMC3? Yep. Yep. Cock. Yep. Cock. Nah, Virgil's easier, dude. DMC3 Virgil is way easier than Dante. Straight up, it is.
Devil May Cry.
I have, yeah, Tyler. That's the one that I used to play back in the day. That was a wee lad. I do not speedrun DMC4 yet. I will soon, though. Word Spartan. Yeah, well, we're here to help.
Is that it?
Yeah, Virgil does a lot more damage. He starts with Devil Trigger and he starts with Beowulf. And Summon Swords. Well, that was literally a perfect mission 1. That could not have gotten any better. That was actually phenomenal. 49-second IGT. That's crazy. What's up, Killian? How you doing? Good to see ya. Perfect timing. This party's getting crazy. Let's rip. Mayonnaise is spicy? Someone out here having the same takes as me. I've never played No More Heroes. No more heroes, it's him. Dude, Steve in Minecraft is like the best thing. Or Steve from Minecraft being in Smash is like the best thing to happen in 2020. That shit's hilarious. I want to play No More Heroes. There's a never-ending list of games I want to fucking play, but I haven't been able to. That's how it is. We'll get there eventually. It would be cool to make a video about the original port, but I don't know if there's enough content there to actually make a video about. Like if it's significantly different enough. Also, I forgot this is not DMD, so I do not need to kill them separately. I can just kill them. Steve broke Twitter? I'm not surprised. I just got here. What games did you pass? The list above. Everything above the red one. How tight is the buy route? With Dante, there is no buy route. You buy Stinger on mission 2. That's it. Basically. It's super simple. With Virgil, it's a little bit more complicated. With Virgil, the optimal route requires you to S-rank the first 5 missions. Because you just buy way more shit. But as Dante, you literally only buy Stinger and Purple Orbs. And Holy Waters. That's it. And I'm gonna stream on Twitch tomorrow. I stream on Twitch every single day. Except for Fridays. Where I do this. What up, Sloth? How you doing? No Jester, normal is hard, no Gold Orb, no Virgil, that's about it. Yeah, there's like not that much difference. Ooh, you know, that'd be a good video idea. Make a video about the culture of special editions in Devil May Cry. That could be interesting. Like, yo, what's up with this shit? Like how 3 was the first one to start the special edition trend, and then like the bullshit that they did with 4. And then 5. Yeah, work tomorrow morning. Rip. The only thing is that video idea has like a super limited audience. Just DMC fans that would care, really. Like, that's never gonna be a video that gets like more than like 100,000 views, for sure. Do I even get this as Dante? I don't think I do. Favorite game of speedrun? Left 4 Dead 2. It's not a bad video if it only gets 100k views, but I aspire to get videos that get like 1 million views. Like the RE4 video. Yo, what up, Jared? How you doing? Good to see you. Like, I'm saying that video probably would get like 20k, maybe. It would max out at 100k. Like, there's no way it gets more than 100k, is like the thing I'm trying to say. That's just like a really low ceiling to aim for, in my opinion. Because, like, I can put just as much effort into something else that would get more views, right? I mean, it's just totally different types of content. Makes sense to me. All the video essays do well. It doesn't matter what they're about. People just like video essays. Like the Doom video is doing great. It started off slow. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun RE5 at some point. It's a great game. Well, I'm glad you like them, Ty. They're super easy to make, so. Combo, dude. You don't even speedrun, you just watch content? I mean, that's most people that watch speedrun content, honestly. I mean, you don't have to speedrun it on PC, you can speedrun it on console. It's just not going to be as fast. Ooh, that might be new tech. Honestly, that might be faster. At least for the big ones. For the big ones, that might be faster. Trying to like implement some Virgil tech. Good RNG. Yeah, you don't think you can set up the recording on console though? Oh yeah. I mean that's definitely a barrier for entry. You might be able to stream from the console and then record the stream. People do that. Fuck. Oops. Oh, the video essay, Speedrunning Explains, great too. Glad I found your channel. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. That's really cool to hear. For me, like, the Speedrunning Explains stuff's easy. I can pump that out basically continuously forever. Every time I get a new PB, Speedrunning Explained. I just don't want to oversaturate. You know, like I have an easy world record and a hard world record for Virgil. But I already posted normal and Bloody Palace. And when I get DMD, I'm going to do that too. But I don't want to like just spam with Virgil runs, you know, like I want to put out a Halo one and an RE4 one and stuff. But that's hard because the only really way to do that is to make them in advance and then to wait like a long ass time before I upload them. Which is probably what I'm just going to have to do, to be honest. But that's okay. I'm also working on a new series that hopefully it'll do well. We'll see. The one that Demonic just finished making the other day. I haven't posted it yet. Hopefully something like that would be cool. We'll see. I mean, it's just trial and error. I enjoy the process, so it's fine. What is it? Basically, it's a video that, it's like, have you ever seen, like, Friendly Barons videos, like, casual versus speedrunner? It's kind of like that, but way more small. Not as large scale. Like, it's about the intro sequence of RE4, the village section, and how that's done as a casual, as a speedrunner, and as a Do Game Plus speedrunner. It's basically a tutorial for how to do that section as a speedrun, but in an interesting way. Kind of like I did that coaster skip video. Because I'm trying to find a way to make like 10-minute-ish videos about like one skip. It's hard to do because generally there's not that much to it. Like, usually there isn't that much information on one skip to make a 10-minute video on. It's just hard. Go into the history of it. That's kind of what I do. At least in the coaster skip version. Or the Dipman video, which the Dipman video did super well. Really? Okay. God, I'm rusty with Dante. This run? Nah, Maddie. Left 4 Dead 2 Rocket, dude. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass on that. Oh, I never hit. Okay, well, this is a really good setup split. That's fine. Yes. Yes, I will speedrun RE5. Yes, I'll speedrun DMC4. Just give me time, man. This shit takes time. Shit takes time. Yes, I'll speedrun DMC2. It's actually a good speed game. Just about Fabio, I think. We'll see. It should be a little bit shorter than that, actually, I think. Ooh. DMC2 is hella broken. Like, you can't really skip anything. Per se. But there's this technique called Majin Devil Trigger, where if you go DT below 10% HP, you basically become invincible and turn like super ultra god mode. And that is used to like insta-kill all of the bosses. So think Red Tear Stone Ring in Dark Souls, but it's DMC2. Later, Spartan. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Normal, I think. Yeah. You just have to have like really careful setups. My Twitch name is Waifu. So twitch.tv/waifu. So it's just like Waifu Runs, but without the runs. My social media on every other platform is Waifu Runs, but on Twitch it's Waifu. That's it. How many games in total? I think 16. Like in total. Today, like 5? 4? There is a category, but Twitch runs are kind of boring. I haven't touched 2. This is not good. I've forgotten how to jump cancel with Dante. Shit's hard. A lot harder than with Virgil. Okay. It's actually not too bad. Nine games, you bored, huh? I do these every weekend, every Friday. I've been doing this every Friday for like the last 6 months at least, if not a year now. How you doing, Rio? See ya. Appreciate that, Winter Rose. Hell yeah. What's up, Picardi? Good to see you. It's well over a year. It has to be, right? I started doing it when I got partner. Almost 2 years now, maybe. See me on the leaderboard? Hell yeah. What's up? What's up, Implicates? How you doing? Well, I know more than 9 games, so I alternate them. So I don't keep track, it's just for fun. Yeah. Left 4 Dead 2 is my favorite speedrun, but it's definitely an intimidating run. it's super hard. Like, I'm not gonna front, right? It's really hard. Like, I thought I was good at speedrunning until I tried to run that game, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. Welcome back, SHBH. Yeah, I felt better after I took a quick break and had some food. Yeah, I plan on doing Resident Evil Anthology, or like RE 1 through 7, then 8 when that comes out. That's the plan. Before 8 drops, I want to do 1 through 7. I know 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to learn 5, 6, and 7. That should be pretty straightforward. 7 I can learn in like a day. Six and 5 are a little bit more involved, though. Yeah, I forgot to switch from setup, unfortunately. Nah, I do solo, 5 and 6. It would be SHBH for sure. It's like the perfect content to do right before 8 drops. 'All campaigns RE6? Nah, I'd probably just run Jake. Jake seems to be the best category for RE6. It's also the shortest. And like, he's definitely the main character in the game, so it makes sense. Should do all of them. I might at some point. But if it doesn't interest me, I'm just not gonna be I'm not gonna be fucking bothered, honestly. I'm definitely not gonna do all of them in a row when I do like 1 through 7. Fuck that. That's just stupid. That's just a huge waste of time. Thanks, Paulo. I have not played Chaos Leader. I'm just trying to make sure I remember the slash count. Because you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. And then that's the cycle. Because like, if I hit him too many times, then it's bad. Jake's campaign is the fastest, yeah. How much time do you spend on playing every day? Depends. I take days off sometimes. But usually like 8 to 12. Give or take. I mean, I don't always stream the whole time. Sometimes I will like record footage offline for videos and stuff. Yeah. But it's my job, so. RE6 runs so poorly on PC. Yeah, that's very true. there any games that you play casually that I wouldn't speedrun? CSGO. Played CS for the first time in a while the other day. It's actually kind of fun. Just to play like one game casually. I don't know, there's some stuff that I would play casually that I wouldn't speedrun. XCOM. I would love to play XCOM on stream sometime. I'm thinking about doing more casual stuff on my Twitch. Just because like I need a break from speedruns sometimes. And XCOM would be really fun. Nah, I don't like the Borderlands games. Not really my thing. Nah, I'm definitely not a League guy. I hate online multiplayer games mostly. CSGO is the rare exception that I'll play sometimes, but not very often. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, no. But I hate Disney, and Kingdom Hearts looks hella cringe, so... I've only ever played like 10 hours of XCOM, so I haven't gotten very far, but it's really fun. I enjoy it. That's why I want to play it on stream, because I think I'll actually finish a playthrough if I do that. You can't tell me that Kingdom Hearts isn't cringe. You just can't. It's not true. I mean, I'm okay with some cringe, but I just hate Disney. Nah, I'm really good friends with the homie Jabbo, and he speedruns like all the Fallout games. They're hella boring to watch and to speedrun. Like, he's a good friend of mine, and I love his content because he's a funny motherfucker, but you'll never catch me running that shit. That shit is boring as hell. Damn it. That was my chance. What? I blame stick drift. New Vegas is pretty pog. Yeah, except for the game crashes once every 5 seconds. What up, Backseat Zombie Gaming? Good to see you. How you doing? Hope work went well. Yeah, for sure. New Vegas is definitely the best of them, but the bar's pretty low. Can I get rich for speedrunning games? No. any RPGs I like running or even playing casually. I've never really been a fan of RPGs, like just in general. Usually I find them extremely mechanically lacking, so I don't enjoy playing them. But I'm not opposed to them. I like Nier Automata a lot. Pokemon has some good nostalgia for me. I don't think I'd ever really want to run an RPG though. Yeah, the run I've been grinding recently is new game DMD Virgil. Trying to get world record. World record is trash right now. It could be so much better. I always forget that people consider the Souls games RPGs. I fucked up in DTE. Yeah, I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 when I played it. I want to try the other games, just haven't got around to it. I tried 2 and it was shit, but that's because it's 2. Yeah, Bloodborne's cool, but like I don't want to play the game at 12 FPS, so I need a PS5. I heard Dark Souls 3 is great though. Woo! Someone actually gave me a code for Dark Souls 3. I don't think I ever redeemed it though, and it's lost in my Discord DMs. I can't find it. I looked for it the other day. Unfortunate. I think I know who it was too. Fuck no. I ain't going for Dante world record probably ever. C. Mateus is a god. Think about it this way. Alright, we got a load remover recently that saves about 2 minutes, right? So there's a 2-minute free time save on my PB. Which also means there's a 2-minute free time save on the world record. Because C. Mateus doesn't have a load remover time either. And even with that, me and Loner can't PB. We just can't do it because our runs are so good that we can't finish the game. And Simo's time is more than 2 minutes better than ours. So even if we were to get literally our same PB but with loads removed, we'd still be like 2 minutes away. It's like, I don't understand how Simo's time is that good. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, I'll probably never have that record, but I'm down to get like every other record in the game. Dante Easy, Dante DMD. Just not Dante Normal. Dante Normal's too hard. It's just not fun to grind that much. Favorite Silent Hill game? 3, sure. Splicing. Nah, just kidding. Stass. Stass. I see, but I don't like the Dark Souls 1 speedrun. Because the Dark Souls 1 speedrun's fucking sleeper. The Dark Souls, you know what the Dark Souls 1 speedrun's like? Fucking get Red Tearstone Ring, get Black Knight Halberd, insta-kill every boss. Such skill, mini WoW. What about the glitches? I don't care about the glitches. The RPG mechanics ruin the run more than the glitches do. I guess move swap is part of that too. Well, I mean, everyone just runs all bosses anyways. It's the only category anyone actually likes, is all bosses. But all bosses is just like, alright, you get Red Tearstone Ring, then you get Move Swap Glitch, then you get Dragon Tooth, and then eventually you get Dark Bead, and you just Dark Beat everything to death. What up, Mysterion? How you doing? Good to see you. I hate this enemy. What's up, Danis? How you doing? What's up, Austin? No worries, homie. Yeah, I do. I have a record in DMC3 Virgil. In normal, easy, hard, Bloody Palace. Soon, I will get it in Dauntless Die. I'm doing okay. I need to get used to YouTube chat. It's hard. There's so many people. Everyone's asking questions. And I feel bad because I always want to answer all of them. But it's just like exhausting, honestly. It'll get better the more I stream on YouTube, but it's kind of brutal, to be honest. Like I don't dislike y'all for it. It's just new to me. I appreciate you. It's just a lot of information. Yeah, and I think that the reason, since there is no emotes, people are more interested in asking questions and stuff instead of just like shitposting emotes. The future will just be donos. I don't think that's gonna happen. Get fucked, Beowulf. I'm telling you, dude, I'm really good at that boss fight. I don't know, like, why, but I just practice it a lot, I guess. Like, maybe we could do a Q&A. Maybe. I mean, that's just what the stream's for, you know? It's just a bunch of new people, really. That's all it is. No problem. When do I get the join button? Yeah, thanks for the tip, SHPH. Appreciate that. I had to look into it. I don't know if I'm allowed to have one. I think I am. Just because of YouTube, or just because of Twitch? I'm pretty sure I am, but I want to double check and read the TOS before I do that, you know? But I'll make one. And then we can put emotes on YouTube as well, once I have the join button. I'm sure I'm able to, but I just want to double check and make sure. You know, just to be safe. I think Hazewood has one, yeah. I just wanted, like, quintuple check. That's all. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Explain the lore of the game. We're Dante. We're half demon. We're trying to stop our brother from letting all the demons out. We're gonna fight on top of this tower in the rain with big anime swords, basically. Cool action game. That's basically it. Actually, I don't even think I need to check. I'm like 1000% sure I can. I just need to set up the join button thing. Honestly though, I need to like look in to see how much of a cut they take, and I feel like maybe I should make a Patreon or something. Cause like if I could get everyone that was like subbing to me on Twitch or YouTube on Patreon instead, that'd be better for me. But I don't know how that works. I don't know. I'd look into it. It's just so much like, dude, like YouTube doing so well is one of those things where it's like a double-edged sword, where it's like, it's amazing and I'm super happy. But at the same time, it's like very stressful and brings up a bunch of questions that I have to like evaluate again and shit. So it's been kind of hard on me, not gonna lie. Co-op Buddy Palace run when? When are you gonna buy me a Switch? Word, Mysterion. Oh, that's right. You can't do that as Dante. Woo! What? Tech? Is that tech? That is invent tech? I fucked up is what I did. Oh no, it didn't even, it rolled back the damage. Crazy. Okay. I hate this boss, by the way. Worst boss in the game. I hate this boss. No, Arkham's fun. This boss sucks. Compared to this boss, Arkham is fun. Especially as Virgil. I actually really enjoyed DMD Arkham as Virgil. What's a good run for this game? I've never seen it played before, casual or otherwise. Anything under like a 120 is pretty solid. definitely. If you get sub 110, that's a really good run. As Dante, at least. Enjoy the food, Hikari. No, I try to run all of them. Whenever it's viable. There's still some things that like I just don't think my channel is ready for, honestly. So I just don't do it. Like Minecraft, for example. Or GTA 5. We're getting there though. I keep pausing. Because if you are charging Devil Trigger Explosion and you pause and unpause, it lets you release it without losing DT. It doesn't do damage, it just means like you don't have to use it right then. Yo, thank you, Nicholas. Glad you liked it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's GTA 5 Online. Of course it's terrible. How could it not be? But I wouldn't be speedrunning GTA 5 Online. Be speedrunning GTA 5 like the story. I haven't even finished it yet, though. Bruh. Bruh. I'm out of practice, homie. Just fucking kill me. Thank you. Do people speedrun? Question mark. Yes. The answer is always yes, no matter what the question mark is. Just kill me, dude. Just, please. I like fucked it up so bad. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please. There we go. You are now dubious by opponent. There we go. There we go. I've been running a lot of Virgil lately, so I have not forgotten how to play Dante, but it's not like in the muscle memory, you know. Because they are very different play styles, extremely different. Remake best speed game. Remake's an okay speed game. Wouldn't say it's the best speed game. It's pretty solid though. What a demonic wolf. How you doing? This is my favorite game. Straight up. Definitely. What's up, Rami? How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so Starfall 2 insta-kills them, but not Killer Bee? Okay. Interesting. GTA Online? I have not and will not ever play that shit. I have not seen Bleach, no. Yeah, well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. What about Red Dead 2 Online? I do like Cowboys. Soko howdy, dude. Yo, what's up, John G? I'm glad you enjoy it. That's awesome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Silent Hill 2 RNG. I haven't touched it since I last mentioned it. But it's getting there. I can write like most of the rest of it in like 1 or 2 sittings. I just need to do it. I don't know, I've been like really swamped the last couple days. I took 2 days off basically to skate, and I really needed that, so it's been nice, but just need to get back to work. Did Bloody Palace run with Dante? It'd be just like the Bloody Palace run with Virgil, except I think, I don't know, I have to watch Simo's run. But I think you might use Doppelganger? Just higher damage output. A super costume.
Come on, man.
He's Super Sparta. And Doppelganger maybe. Or maybe it's Quicksilver. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Denny's? I'm okay, how are you? Yep. 2-player Doppelganger is pretty cool. Oh, man. Ugh. Huh. Because we're talking about 3 and not 5. Fun. My ears are sick nasty. Thank you. They're hella kawaii desu for sure. Is Doppelganger in DMC5? Yeah, Virgil gets it. I should get that chick that I was talking to's like Insta or Snapchat and send her a picture of me with cat ears on. That's the ultimate test. Yep, awesome. That is the plan. The reaction to that is important. Yeah, I had a world record for Dead Space 2 for a while. We were supposed to run it today, but I need to reinstall it. It's acting up. Whoever gets it, you can't use it, I'm guessing. Well, hopefully you'll be able to use it when Special Edition comes out. Ow. Switch version has co-op in Bloody Palace, yeah. Pretty cool. I haven't got to try it. I don't know the Switch, but it's just like a throwaway feature, really. I don't think it's actually that cool, from what I've seen. I'm gonna run main campaigns. So the Left 4 Dead 2 campaigns. Beowulf JC does more damage than A&R, yeah. It depends on the enemy, I guess, but for the most part, yes. It's also significantly easier. And you have to equip it to proceed, so... That's right. It does count if... Okay. I always forget if that's how that works. So I hit 3 times, so I need to hit 2 more. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna do Dante DMD. That's gonna be painful. I mean, Halo 3 ain't that different than the other games on the list, to be honest. Trying to diversify more. Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty out there. Definitely want to learn like Halo 1 and 2, maybe ODST. Do I know Dante Ravioli? I know of him. I've seen his content. I don't know him personally. Yeah, Halo 2 and Halo CE have some really cool tech. Okay, but does Devil May Cry feel like a horror game? I don't know. I have not played Fatal Frame. Yo, Ty, thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. I'll try Eye Holy Water here. Thank God. Totally forgot about that. You think this is a horror game? This game I'm playing right now. It's a horror game. I don't know. The way other people define stuff confuses me consistently. If this is a horror game, then how is Halo 3 not a horror game? Nothing more horrific than war. Especially space war. The flood's pretty scary. Some people consider ODST to be horror because it's nighttime the whole time. That just sounds like war to me, dog. By that instance, like, Call of Duty is a horror game. Just because war is scary doesn't mean it's a horror game. It's not intended to scare you, though. That's the difference. It's just a demonic aesthetic because they're literal demons. But it's definitely like lighthearted and not supposed to be taken seriously. Minecraft is terrifying. Definitely a horror game. You think these designs look scary? I don't know, Doc. Yo, later, Javier. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Great fight. I don't know. I don't think that you could call something a horror game just because it has horror aesthetics. Like Left 4 Dead is obviously not a horror game. It just has zombies. Like that doesn't like it's that rule, right? If you can use a word to describe anything, then the word is useless because it describes everything. It loses all practical application because it's overused. So if you say that Left 4 Dead is a horror game, it's like, well then anything is a horror game. As long as it has like a zombie in it somewhere, then bam, horror game. I think it's more about authorial intent. Like, what is the game trying to commute to you? Are you supposed to be afraid? Yes, then it's a horror game. I agree, it's definitely more closer to a horror game than DMC is, but you could use this in any application, you know? Why my editor is wrong. I'll make him edit it too. Okay, well, what is your definition of horror then? That's the thing, like, you have to have some sort of definition. Like, this is not the congressional committee. You can't just say, I know it when I see it, like they do. I know, but I want to know what Demonic thinks. Because he's the one with the contentious opinion. Supposed to evoke the feeling of horror. Okay. I don't see how you can argue this game is supposed to invoke the feeling of horror. That doesn't seem arguable. That seems like an indefensible position. I don't think you could reasonably state that anything in this game is built with the intent to horrify you. The way that the whole game is presented is super lighthearted. Like in the first fucking cutscene of the game, Dante rides around on a demon, spinning in circles, shooting his guns blindly. I would still even disagree that even DMC1 has the intent to scare you, like ever. It just has gothic aesthetics, man. Oh, Demonic ain't a hater. I'm not owning them. We're just having a little disagreement about this. It's definitely way more defensible that DMC1 is a horror game. Definitely. But I don't think you can say this one is. So most certainly 5 isn't. Like, there's no way that you could even conceivably argue that 5 is. Or 4, really. It's a bad Cerberus. Thanks for hanging, Corrupted Shadow. See you next time, hopefully. I can't comment. I've never played Bloodborne. Rip. That was really bad. But I would argue, the core gameplay loop is not designed to scare you. It is not a horror game. What defines a game is its mechanics, not its aesthetics.
Come on, wimp.
Like you wouldn't say that a game is an RTS or you wouldn't say it's a turn-based strategy game when it's not turn-based, just because it has the aesthetics of things that are traditionally turn-based. Like that's the same thing. There's a functional difference between a game that is designed to be horror and not. Yeah, you can spoil Bloodborne all you want, I don't care. No, RE6 is not a horror game. It's not intended to be scary. It's intended to be a fun action romp. Well, I haven't played Bloodborne, so I don't know. Like, it very well could be. I don't know. Like, I haven't played it. I'm not arguing that Bloodborne isn't a horror game. I don't know enough about it to have that conversation. That's right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What's up, Reckless? How you doing? Oh, I fucking stupid. I totally forgot the route for Dante. I have so much Virgil in my mind right now. Crazy. Crazy. Also, there's a functional difference between what, like, Demonic is defining as a horror game and, like, what horror fans want out of a horror game. When people say they want a horror game, they mean, like, RE7, Penumbra, Amnesia, stuff like that. Bro, you waste very big time. You want to play the fucking game? Hey, Mark plays. Here you go. Finish. Thank you. Start your own damn stream. Why isn't this working? Must more blood be shed? Later, Killing. Have a good one. Appreciate you. I almost did the Virgil strat because I'm dumb. What's wrong?
Is that all you got? Come on, get up.
What time is it in my country? Well, there's like 6 time zones in my country. But it's midnight for me.
The portal to the human world is closing, Dante.
Gladiators are no longer paid for.
Separated. Let's finish this first. I have to stop you, even if that means killing you.
Mark! Literally, who the fuck cares? Just ban him, dude. Just get him out of here. Just, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't read your name, but I'm glad you're enjoying from Russia.
No one can have
Dude, if anyone calls you bro from chat, they're like 90% of the time a douche. I swear. It's just science. Like if I read a message and it says bro, I'm like, alright then. I said most, not all. Hashtag not all. Sorry, bro. Fuck. Yo, Z-Square, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. In chat. In person, it's fine. If someone hits you with the bro through chat, they're probably a dick. I've seen it a lot, honestly. My bad, bro. Fuck. Bro, I'm playing Halo 3. What about Big Brother? Only if it's in Japanese. Oni-chan? Bruh's a good one. I like bruh. You had an argument with your teacher who said text messaging is exclusively verbal communication. I argued that it was non-verbal too. A stream chat is proof. It's true. There's more to it.
I need that back.
What up, brother? If you come in the chat and go, hey, brother, I'm gonna love you immediately. Once a week at least, Timothy. Sometimes more than that. Nope, I still stream on Twitch almost every day. So if you like the streams, most of the streams happen on Twitch.
But I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Hey brother, hope you have a good time on Halo. Thanks, Linked.
Are you crying?
It's only the rain.
The already stopped.
God damn it, Kai. Devils never cry.
Devils never cry.
I see. Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one. Don't you think?
What'd Mark do to get banned? He told me that I was bad and that I was doing it wrong.
By the way, looks like we're gonna be busy for a while.
Well, bring it on.
Oh yeah, Timothy. I'm glad you enjoy.
This is what I live for.
I'm absolutely crazy
about it.
Alright, let's see how much of a shit show this is gonna be. Halo 3 is an awesome speedrun, by the way, if you haven't seen it. But I'm not that good at it. So I usually don't do very well. We'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna take a little tiny break first. Just gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes. Let me get you Twitch link. Here. Go here. Follow me here. I stream almost every day here. Go. 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 I'll be right back. No thanks, bro. I'd fuck you too then. Go follow over there. That's where I stream most days. Every Friday I'll do the marathon here on YouTube, but every other day I'm over there on Twitch. I'll be right back though. Give me a few minutes. I gotta message those Tinder girls back. Feel? You dig? While I go to the bathroom. That's not the right thing. There we go. I am back. I am. Did I text all the Tinder bros? Oh, dude, my bros on Grindr. That's who I text. Yeah, I just don't want to talk about Left 4 Dead. That's whatever. Oh, did I switch to Halo? I did. Alright, let's see how much of a shit show this is gonna be. This run is really cool, but it's also really fucking hard. And it's weird to get into because the physics are so different than all the other first-person games I run. Lasso, Halo 3, no, more like easy. I plan on learning Legendary at some point, but probably not Lasso. Lasso is just stupid. The good kind of stupid, but stupid. Ever seen this run? You're excited? If you have any questions, just let me know. I'm always happy to explain. There's quite a lot of tech in this run, which is really cool. More than you might think. Lasso? It means, it's an acronym. Legendary all skulls on. So, masochism, essentially. Like, no one runs it. It's a meme, basically.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
Spread out, you will. Find them.
But yeah, this is easy. Because easy has like a lot of tricks and stuff that you can't really do on Legendary because you'll die if you try. But I plan on learning Legendary too once I get good. More like free world record. Now I'm actually pretty sure there's like at least a decent time in Lasso. It's just like painful. So no one runs it. No, Maxlu does Halo 2 Lasso sometimes for the bolts. Boost jump! Ah, almost. Yo, not on substance. Thank you so much for that generous tip. I appreciate that. Much love. Yo, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Remember, every Friday. What up, Andre? How are you doing? Good to see you. So here's the first little skip. It's called Cortana skip. You may remember from Halo 3 Cortana being really fucking annoying. But you can actually skip a lot of her sections if you have good movement. So if you hit the floor here, then Cortana talks to you and it loses like 8 seconds. But if you like do very specific jumps on the rocks, then you could skip over it. It's kind of hard actually. We did it though.
Hold on, got a contact. Banshees, fast and low.
Break off, now! Watch yourself! Off the thruster, hang on! Get a hold of her!
A demon.
Nice, Harvey. It's funny. Yo, thank you, Andre. More to come for sure. I still gotta get very hard in DMB record. And once I get those, I'll be done with Virgil for a while. You want breakfast? You gotta catch it. Nice jump. I have not tried Titanfall, but I know the speedrun's really cool. Definitely one I want to check out eventually. But we have to make sure that Sergeant Johnson despawns, which he's going to. If he doesn't, then you'll soft lock, so you have to be careful. Yeah. See how they beat their trap. Dude, he just brute shotted me off the map. What a cool guy. What a neat dude. What a neat individual. So in this section, we have to kill like almost every enemy, so that the Pelican will show up, and we have to save Sergeant Johnson. So the fastest way to kill like everything, we need that hammer for a skip. Don't fall off the map, please. We need a frag grenade for that, so we can't use our frag. We don't have to kill exactly every enemy, but almost. Of course, we don't really get any checkpoints, so. And the amount of ammo that the hammer gives you when it drops is random. So you can use more or less hammer on some runs, depending. Like this is a pretty bad hammer, so I can't use it that much. Arbiter should be able to get the rest of them. Yeah, there's the Pelican. So I haven't gotten a checkpoint, so this is like first try or die, basically. Nice. Very good. So basically like the end level trigger is inside the Pelican as soon as it spawns. So like the earlier you get into the Pelican, the faster the mission ends. The Pelican will sit there and kill stuff for like 10 or 20 seconds and then go land. So like if you want to play it super safe, you could just like wait for it to land, but that saves like a lot of time. If you miss it though, you die, and I didn't get a checkpoint because Halo is really good at giving you checkpoints. So I would have had to do the whole fight again. But yeah, you could do cool shit in Halo runs, like nade boosts and hammer boosts and stuff. And Halo 3 has the most tricks out of any of the first 3 games. There's really cool stuff in this run.
My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever. I need that
a good run would be like an hour, 10 minutes or so. I'm bad at this run because I'm fairly new at it, so it's gonna be like an hour 30 probably. My mid and late game are pretty bad. My early game's pretty good though. I practiced a lot of Sierra because I've done a lot of ILs. What? Smile? Thoughts on new Halo? Looks good. Hope it comes out on PC. So we have to kill every enemy in this area. Like all of them. Including the dropship waves. It's the biggest time loss potential in this run. Dying without a checkpoint on Floodgate or Arc. I also need to save one frag grenade for later, if I can use one. BR. This run's really cool though, for sure. I should break that. I just didn't want it. Oh, I forgot this one had a brute. If it was just the jackals, I could kill it from far away. So I need a plasma pistol, thank you. Alright, then we're gonna get a deployable cover, or what I'm gonna refer to as a DC. DCs are super important in Halo, especially solo, because you can do skips with them. I'm bad at them, so I might fail every single one of them, but I swear you can do skips with them. It is my favorite Halo, for sure, Halo 3. I do like ODST a lot though, and I like all the first 4 Halo games a lot. So the reason we need to keep a frag grenade is because there's these drones that spawn here. And if you get a kill-tastrophe, all 5 kills with 1 nade at the beginning, it skips a whole phase of them spawning. So if I do like a really precise nade throw here, it'll kill 5 at once, and then we'll get less of them overall, which will save quite a bit of time. I didn't kill any of them, so yeah, that's great. I've really only practiced like the first map or so, mostly. This is not insanely slow. As long as the Marines kill something. Yeah, the door opens when everything dies. That wasn't that bad. Reach is lit. Reach has too many flying levels, IMO. But it's not terrible. Reach runs are really cool though. So hammer, of course we want it. Big hammer, 81, that's really good. Okay, so here we're gonna try to do a DC launch. So basically the way this works is I'm gonna get myself stuck inside the deployable cover, and hopefully it's gonna launch me to the side. Perfect. Wow, okay. That was really good. And I got a checkpoint. Nice. Good launch too. So basically what I did is I jumped inside of the deployable cover while it was landing. And then every like moment that you're in the deployable cover, that it like builds momentum because it's trying to push you out of it. And then when you move, it like shoots you. And then over here, if you grab hammer like static objects or objects that are affected by physics in the environment, they can like throw you. And that's what just happened there. And you could do that to your advantage to do shit like that. And skips like that save a lot of time. I didn't kill the other one. No trip mine? Feels bad, man.
This way. You will die.
He did not die. That's not good. I see you. There we go. That's all of them. Kind of slow, but it's okay. There we go, yeah.
Go! Go! I'll cover you.
What's the next game to make it 10 in a row? Yeah, I already know like 14 or 15, but like this marathon itself is already like 12 hours long. I interchange them each marathon so that I'm always doing slightly different groups of games.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Roots in the op center.
Yeet.
Finish off the bomb.
And that right there is why Halo speedrunning is really cool. Because sword flying in 2, because hammer jumps and DC launches in 3. Really cool shit in Halo CE as well. Lots of out of bounds. What's that mana power? Hell yeah, Helicum. Hope you're enjoying yourself. So you can actually launch so fast that you splatter yourself to death on a wall, by the way. That's a huge concern. It's really terrifying. It happens a lot, actually. That's how you die most of the time. In like Halo runs. Is splattering yourself. So in these Cortana moments, you actually can't take damage, so it's pretty useful to just like throw grenades at yourself and shit to boost you past it. Top 3 favorite RE games: 4, Remake, probably 5. One Remake. So that's called a butterfly. Basically, if you are like need to reload and you reload and cancel it with melee, the melee lunges and you can just keep spamming over and over and over again and use that to like fly along the drones. Yeet. So I can't take the hammer with me to the next level because the way carryover works in Halo. I can only have specific weapons, otherwise it'll reset my inventory when I load into the next map. And I need these grenades, so I swap the hammer. I have not run 5 now. Yo, later. Metilated death. Thanks for helping. Thanks for hanging out, rather. Appreciate it.
This place will become your tomb.
Thanks, Harvey. Appreciate it. Later, Chick. Thanks for hanging out. RE4 is my favorite as well, yeah. Great game. Thanks for the luck. I'll need it. Halo's kind of brutal sometimes. We'll see how Savo goes. Driving level. I'm not a very good driver. In this game, at least. In real life, I'm pog as fuck at driving. But in game, not so much. However, this is the only Halo game where you get to drive true pog. So, big pog for true pog, because this is the best warthog. It never flips, I swear. Yeah, well, see, when I run RE5, I'm gonna run it solo so that I can just spam the bot. And the bot AI, I won't take it seriously. It'll just be for fun, right? So the bot AI trolling me will just be content, honestly. I was top 10 a while ago in RE4. That's just such a competitive game, it's insane. I'd like to get back there. But that's like a really hard top 10 to break.
Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base. Roots are gonna be looking for survivors.
A 106 DMD. That's not real. That's fake. Oh fuck. Yeah, that run's fake. The 106. Like super fake. If it's DMD, it's definitely fake.
I repeat, my convoy's been hit. I've got wounded. We're on the Savo.
Like even Virgil DMD is like barely sub 2 hours. Virgil's way easier than Dante DMD. So I went out of my way to grab a grav lift because I'm a coward that can't do liftless strats here. But this is way safer, so.
Commander, this is only Recon 111. The cruiser's above. They found me.
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
Yeah, it's just like literally not possible. It's probably like segmented, spliced, and like not on DMD the whole time, if I had to guess. If there is a video like that. Or they use Super Costume as New Game Plus and it's spliced. Because New Game Plus is getting that. Like that's lower, that's almost like, that's like lower than my normal time. Yeah, Jason. Yep. AZ base for sure. That was a really good lift. No, don't. Thank you. Fuck off. This is a good Sabo.
Chief, the Gator boy is dead ahead. Smash the brute blockade.
So to end the level of Sabo, all I need to do is kill this shade turret and then kill this other thing. Nice. Everything despawns and the mission over. 340. That might have been gold, honestly. That was really good. Is Sedona summers ago? Sedona's a nice place, man. It's very pretty. I used to have world record in Dead Space 2. In fact, my time is pretty shit. I want to get it back. Okay.
Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault.
I want to get record back, or at least get a good second place.
Make a hole for the Admiral's ships.
Yo, Reckless, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. My favorite part of this run, Sierra is a highlight for sure. Floodgate's really cool. Storm is also dope. It's like this map and the next map are like big highlights for sure.
Ready when you are, Chief. Open the door, take point, we'll cover you with the pistol. My gentle punishment. The Lord's
button.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn.
No, it's not what I meant to
Atmospheric
do.
disturbance is intensifying above the
Rip.
artifact.
That's the second wave, not the
Sierra
first.
117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir.
Come here.
I know he'll get it done.
Hell yeah.
My boys are gonna love us for that.
Yeah, 138 in Dead Space 2. It's gotten way, way faster. That run's kind of cancer though. It's gotten less fun the more skips have been found, because we keep skipping gameplay instead of cutscenes. It's really unfortunate. Although I'm sure if we find more skips, eventually we'll find more skips that line up to be cutscene skips. Just gotta find more stuff. I'm sure there's more to be found. That game is broken. It's almost a movie, but not quite. There is quite a lot of gameplay left, but it's mostly just the skips. So we need to kill a certain amount of enemies and make sure the phantoms die. Is the best way to do that. Wait, actually, mongoose dude, come here. I need a mongoose. We're gonna do a skip here with the mongoose. So I need it over here for later. That was pretty good. That phantom dying there is really nice. So we're waiting for an audio cue. The dude's gonna say, "What's that sound?" And that means that we can proceed. But in the meantime, we're gonna try to do the skip while we're waiting for that audio. I kill enough stuff? I think so. It really doesn't want you to get a mongoose in here because you can do this.
Both AA raids have been neutralized.
First try, nice. Very good.
Closing in on your location.
What's that sound? Hello? If I go too early, I'll soft lock. There it is. What's that sound? Yeah, what up, Kambu? How you doing? You can actually change your display name. I figured out. Someone did it earlier. If you really want to change it, by the way. Just saying.
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hook and
So basically there's a scarab there that we're supposed to kill. But we just skipped killing the scarab. It saves a lot of time, actually. Yeah, like properly, you could change it. So you couldn't see what just happened there, but I tried to do a DC launch and it killed me. But I was blind, so.
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hook can start his attack run.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it. You'd have to ask them. It was Sequenza, if you see them some other time. I think they've been gone for a while, but. Do all speedruns count cutscene time? Not all speedruns, though. But if they're unskippable, then generally, yeah.
Just one. What's its range?
Above the artifact inside the orbital line. Seems to be holding steady.
The attack proceeds as planned, Commander. We're not going to get another shot at truth.
Sir, yes, sir.
This is like the only hammer that we don't get in solo. Because it doesn't save any time. And we need double pistols to get the quick kill on this turret here. If we do 2 overcharged shots, we can kill this turret from really far away. And because the mission will end when we kill it.
Hood ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Nice. So instead of having to go all the way over there, you can do that. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, there's speedruns of every game you could think of, Ashley. For sure. Yeah, sometimes I'll search for new skips. I help search for a lot of the skips in Dead Space 2.
The flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
Find the crashed flood ship. Overload its engine.
How do you become a moderator for a game speedrun? So you need to be knowledgeable about the game, but be a mod for speedruns. Don't have your friends on the leaderboard? Well, yeah, it's basically just like whoever's there first gets to claim it. But like, if you already have a community, it's just like the community has to accept you as a mod. Whatever that community happens to want as a mod. Yeah, that hammer doesn't save any time because we already get one anyways, like right after. Oh, that was not exactly what I was expecting. We need a DC here, so we can do DC launch. There's a Cortana moment here, similar to Sierra, where it's on the floor. So if we... Damn, I messed it up.
Chief, I can't trust you. It's not safe. The grave mind, it knows how to see us.
That's okay. Can't win them all. Yeah, you can ask questions. It's fine. I can't promise I get to all of them. There's just so many. Okay, so I'm meleeing here to delay the checkpoint. Because I'm gonna get a checkpoint. But I want to delay it as long as possible because I want it to be in a good spot. There. Checkpoint. So that I can keep trying this trick. I hit the rock. If I didn't hit the rock, that would have been really good. Forward launch. Forward launch again. Forward launch again. Let's try. Try it a couple more times. It's not luck, I'm just bad, actually. That's actually what it is. It's like pretty consistent. I just am really not sure what I'm doing. There we go. That was super good. That's what you're looking for. I'm just not that good at this run. First try. Oh, that was hella good boost too. Okay, kill him. Go here, should give me a checkpoint hopefully. Because we're gonna do a skip called pizza launch here. No checkpoint. Okay. No checkpoint pizza, I guess. It's called pizza launch. I'm dead. Not even remotely close. Yep, rip. Yep! This is why Halo 3 is a great speed game, by the way. Unfortunate. Floodgate is the hardest level because of that. You literally only have one try at a lot of these tricks and you have to do them all in a row. And if you miss them, it's like, well, checkpoint. What determines checkpoint? They're random. They're literally random. Like, not even memeing. No, this is actually easier on console. Believe it or not. In all Halos, pretty sure. It's just straight random. Fall timer, don't kill me. Nice. Oh my god, how did I not splatter? Actually, how did I not splatter there? I was going so fucking fast. How did I not die? Oh my god. Checkpoint, please. Because I let these guys see me? Is that why? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. No, that's too much. Pizza's not even hard, dude. This is I'm failing the easiest trick. This launch right here is by far the hardest part of the run, I think. Of the tricks that I do. It's called pizza launch because the trip mine looks like a pepperoni, pretty sure. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that, DC. While we deal with the flood. God damn it. There we go. Woo! That was super good. Well, we're getting good floodgate practice. That's good at least. It's very satisfying when it works, indeed. There's some people I know that can do like every try, first try. It's like really impressive. Okay. Please, checkpoint. Checkpoint, thank God. You can like sometimes make shit happen like that. Like if you stand in there, you stand still, you can get a checkpoint. Just barely as short. I think I'm standing too far to the left, actually. I think that's why. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm a bit out of practice. Ooh. No. Maybe I need to aim higher? No, I'm still getting like the same launch. Yeah, I was never trying to PB. Like, don't worry. I knew this run was gonna be terrible. Floodgate's the hardest part of the run by far, so. There we go. That was a decent pizza. Didn't die, Poggers.
Do not be afraid. I am peace.
Why you look down halfway? Cause oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You probably can't even tell what's going on. But I have a trip mine, right? And halfway through, I am looking down and placing the trip mine underneath me and jumping off of it, as to get more height and go farther. So you actually are like boosting off of the box and then jumping off of a trip mine right after. Oh, that was perfect. So grave mine moments work the same as Cortana moments. So like you're invincible during them and you can just like power through them with hammers and like nades and stuff. So what I did right there is I basically just like yeeted myself to the end of the level trigger so that I could just end the level. Yeah, when I get back to Halo, so like the plan is Virgil DMD and then very hard. Very hard should take like 2 runs, so that's easy, right? And then I'll have every Virgil world record that I care about. After that, then Halo 3, and we're just gonna grind ILs, I think. And then eventually grind main runs? I don't know. Like, I have video ideas for Halo of like comparing, like I want to make videos comparing and explaining the strategies for easy and legendary, right? And then I want to do easy and legendary full game runs. So like by the time I actually start doing full game runs, I'll probably be really good at both easy and ledge, because I'll have practiced the strats like a lot. Because I want to get good IL times in both categories for every IL. So there'll be a lot of IL grinding. So checkpoint here, good. First try, nice, very good. No, I refuse to play gacha games because I'll never play anything else. Doing Hollow Speed tomorrow? No, I don't think I'm on Hollow Speed. I have a run on the 30th and the 31st. I forget what it's called. I'm fucking blind. Thank you. What's a real good time? I'd have to check, but I think it's like 2 hours, 10 minutes or something. Like something really, really long like that. I'd have to check though. So we killed those Marines, and it's not just because I'm a troll. It's to do a trick called the God Deload. Basically, if we kill those Marines and then we skip over the spawn trigger for the enemies here, we'll hit the spawn trigger on the way back, and there will be more spawning spaces available because the Marines are dead. So this means that hopefully when we come back through this tunnel on the way back, there'll be so many enemies here that when the wraiths try to spawn later, they have no enemies inside them. And so we don't have to kill them. That'll save some time. What up, Dylan? How you doing? Really? That's the first time I've ever seen a deployable cover used in combat. Where'd the ghosts go?
Commander, bring her down.
Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Ba-ba-ba. How would life turn out if content creation didn't go the way you wanted to? Well, for a long time I was trying to be a skateboarder, but that wasn't happening. And I dropped out of art school to, oh my fucking god, to pursue content creation. But I probably just would have ended up getting some dead-end job, honestly.
Thanks, Chief.
I doubt that I would have actually had the drive or the skills to work at like a game studio.
Johnson, have the elites found anything?
So basically I just had to make this work, so. Woo. So there's a fuck ton of enemies here now. So hopefully, if it works correctly, it's a bit RNG as well. We'll get the God Deload. And so these wraiths, not these ones, the wraiths by the doors that Spark opens will have no one in them. And there should be no choppers. Nope, they do. Unfortunate. The shade turrets aren't here, so it kind of worked. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm losing a lot of time right now because of that. I totally forgot that I am supposed to kill this phantom as it drops. Oops. Don't kill me. Dude, 2 aged like dog ass. Halo 2 looks like shit. 1 aged pretty well, actually. But holy shit, Halo 2 looks like ass. There we go. Welcome back, Isabel. Not too much. Just me failing floodgate skips for like 10 minutes. Well, I mean, so think about it this way, Kai. Virgil starts with Devil Trigger. Dante doesn't get it till mission 3. Virgil can shoot summon swords the whole time. Dante cannot. Virgil has much better solutions for almost every single boss fight in the game. Dante is significantly harder. So Virgil is definitely more optimized than Dante in DMD, but it's just so much fucking harder. Dante doesn't get DT until mission 7. Virgil starts with DT. Oh, did I get Spark deload too? That's unfortunate. Let's look this way. Spark. So it's really, really, really important that I drive well here, because I need to kill this scarab. Checkpoint? No checkpoint. Good God. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I need to kill this scarab like as it's dropping down, and I have to be there as it's dropping down. Otherwise, I will not have a good way to kill it, and it's super slow. Yeah, technically you don't get it till 8, because you get it from Virgil at the end of 7. So DMD with Dante is just like insanely, it's just stupid. No. Nice, very good. First try. That's that quick kill. That shit's sick.
Not bad, Spark. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, shipman.
So I can place my boot between his gums.
Infantry on the spire. Mop them up.
There is a very important Marine inside this Pelican, and he has to die. Because you know what? He talks to Guilty Spark, and it loses 5 seconds. So he must die.
You like doing that? What the hell? We're here.
Well done, Spartan.
Well done, Spartan. Thanks. I don't know where the fuck Spark is, because he definitely wasn't here last time. I think he just didn't spawn this run. Yeah. For some reason, Spark just doesn't exist. I don't know why, but good thing the door's scripted. Whee! Well done, Spartan. Yes, yes, RB. Yes. How many games left? Counting. Top left. This one, and 3 more.
Get back inside while we take them out. Follow the Oracle, Spark. I will help your sergeant clear the skies.
Do it, Kai. Aw, you bitch. Ooh. Invisibitches, where you at? There you go. There's 4.
Hang tight, Chief.
Come on, chieftain. bitch. Come here! Oh my god. Just die, dude. God damn it. You don't get to carry over in this level either, unfortunately. So you're just kind of dicking about. Oh. RE7 has some like skips and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like 90% cutscenes, so if you ever actually want to get a good time, it's like insanely brutal and really tedious.
Pile out, go, go, go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over. Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Damn. Wasn't as many kills as I was hoping for.
Secure, Commander.
Pretty solid clear still.
Anti-air has been neutralized.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
Best line in the game. I will beat this prophet's meat like a drum.
By the time the barrier falls,
I will beat the prophet's meat like a drum.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all. Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
The DLC speedruns are pretty sick, though. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Yeah, I've been running Halo 3 for a while.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
It's a sick run.
The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
No, that's not good. That's okay.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
Been out of the loop for a few months, or it's hardly on Twitch at all. All good, homie. Yeah. I just been doing it pretty recently. Used to do Halo 3 co-op as well, but fell out of that.
Get inside that tower. Take it down.
Come here, dude.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down.
See you later, Frost. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Make sure to follow on Twitch if you want to watch the normal streams, and next Friday I will be doing another one of these on the YouTube.
Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
Left 4 Dead is legit my favorite speedrun. Shit is hype. Got me into speedrunning. Mostly, I watched JTB's RE4 2016 run at GDQ. That made me really want to get into it. Oh, the grunt, like, I teleported to him instead of hammer boosting.
Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the 3rd tower. Make your way back to the beach.
But mostly, yeah, like, his GDQ runs from 2016, 2017 of Resident Evil 4. His marathons burn me out. Not really. They're actually, like, some of the most fun things I do on stream. Because, like, the grinding gets pretty monotonous sometimes, and it's fun to just, like, do other games. today's been kind of like heavy on me because it's the first time I've done it on YouTube, and so there's like way more people than normal, and like people are new, and so I feel self-conscious, and you know. But besides that, like, it's definitely like the most fun thing I do on stream most of the time, unless I'm really like, sometimes I really get into a run, and like just doing runs is like my favorite thing, but that's kind of rare.
Take the Hornet, get those pelicans safely to the 3rd tower.
Yeah. Helps me keep fresh. Although I know so many games it's hard to like actually keep fresh because all of them are hard. Mostly. Imagine being a Covenant officer and your arch nemesis just yeets past you with a grab hammer. Dude, that'd be sick. Be terrified.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his team.
Yeah, I'll get used to it.
Chief, clear an LZ. Then
Well,
get
honestly,
inside
part
the
of it today was I was kind of expecting more, but I think it's more about the time of the day I stream. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. That's not gonna work. Yikes. I don't know how to get up here. Don't die. How do you even get up there casually, actually? I don't even know. Well, good. Well, I don't plan on doing an Apollo weapon. We'll be fine. Or was I doing DMC3 when I had 1,000 last time? So like, when I started with RE4, I averaged like 1,000. I started this stream with RE4 as well. I averaged like 1,000 viewers. Then, well, the first stream I did, I just did RE4, like to start, and I averaged like 600. And then the next stream I did, I averaged 1,000, and that was a waifu-thon. Or no, yeah. Was it? No, the first time I did it, it was a waifu-thon and averaged like 600. And then I did DMC3, like a one whole DMC3 stream, and that averaged like 700. And I did one whole RE4 stream, and that averaged like 1,000. Yeah. So today was like averaging like 450-ish, depending. It started higher because I did RE4. Which, I mean, is still, like, way better than on Twitch. But it was just a little bit less than I was expecting. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just expectations do bad things to your brain. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just need to figure out, like, it's a totally different audience as well, so I need to figure out, like, when's the best time to stream and stuff. Stuff like that.
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Significant damage.
I'm thinking I definitely need to put effort into making thumbnails for streams. Like more effort. It seems to be actually pretty important on YouTube. That's not a thing on Twitch. There is no thumbnails for streams. But it actually seems pretty important on YouTube. I like it. It's something that I actually really enjoy is thumbnails on streams. But
I must see the point of impact. Assess the damage to the arm.
tree? Yeah, Heaven or Hell's a meme. For sure.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down.
Yeah, I could put like Resident Evil Speedrun Marathon, or like Speedrun Marathon, Resident Evil, Devil May Cry. I put that in the description, which some people did read, but That's cool. That's also an issue though, because you don't want to stream like if that's why you shouldn't stream every single day on YouTube. That's why I'm only streaming twice a week on YouTube, is because like that'll just like spam people with notifications, and then they're like, well, I don't want to click on this, and then so they get sent less notifications, and then when you actually post videos, then they don't click on them or get the notification because they've been spammed by them, and so your videos do less well, and then yeah. There's a lot to learn about YouTube streaming, but hey, if the DMCA takes down Twitch, then I know where I'm going.
Concentrate your fire on number 2.
Maybe the video schedule and the stream schedule need to complement each other too. That would be very hard to pull off, for me at least, but that might actually help.
Both scarabs down. Well done.
I can't even sleep on a schedule.
Kill the stragglers.
Where did the Warthog go? Come here. Yo, later, Mark. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
Mark, come to me. This platform lies a path. The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate
Die, RB. Shut up.
Prophet will die by mine. Not
Shut up, RB.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
faithful.
Yeah, definitely Kai, for sure. And like, it's probably best to only do like 1 or 2 YouTube streams a week. And just focus on Twitch mostly anyways. That's been the plan. Yeah, that was definitely gonna splatter me. Like a 1,000,000%. I can't see because Cortana's face is flashing in my... Thank you. Really good boost. No! Oh my god! Give me your hammer. I almost fucking died. I always forget that the Flood are your friends in this game for approximately like 25 seconds.
no way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
As soon as you deactivate the Halo, they're like, alright, our turn.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
That was not worth it, but I didn't die, so. But too hot for Twitch and all your YouTube thumbnails. That ought to work. What a great idea. Dude, I missed the boys' locker room theme song. It's a good song. I don't hear it enough in my life. Oh, oh, oh. Favorite Dante taunt? He goes crazy and like backs up with the arms. That's super good.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness of others.
Oh, that was a sick overlap. So, Cortana moments and Grapevine moments, if they're playing, right? So like, let's say you run into a Gravemind moment that's 10 seconds long, right? The next time you hit a Cortana moment, if that first one is still playing, then it'll end the second one when the first one's supposed to end. So like, I started the Gravemind one, and I hit the Cortana one while the Gravemind one was still active. So the Cortana one ended like instantly. So it saves like quite a lot of time. So you just have to like get yourself to move fast enough to hit the other trigger. That's why like you carry over the hammer and do it with some nades. It's gonna save like quite a lot of time because some of the moments are pretty long. There's a lot of that on this level.
Stolen
Thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
Go. Fruit shot. DC. Hammer. Well, I didn't even pretend. It didn't. It just gave me full hammer. It didn't even. That's funny. The bad launch. Oh, I'm stupid. This way. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Time has taught me patience.
Is it? That run gets recommended a lot. You know what's funny about that 12708? That YouTube video, I clipped it wrong, and so it's an hour and 40 minutes long because it has like 20 minutes of failed attempts at the beginning. But it has like a fuck ton of views. Are they really, Silas? That's so funny.
And her torment and my own.
That's like actually hilarious. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, people really like the commentary on that one. Well, that was unfortunate. That's good enough. Literally throwing. Literally throwing. What up, LJ? How you doing? Yeah, I have some ideas. Probably lots more Halo stuff. Got a new video that's gonna come out soon. It's about RE4. That is... I'm really high in the air. That was not exactly what I was trying to do, but that works. You can overlap here. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Yeah, it was so close. Super, super close to getting the overlap. Yeah, I know it works. Just trying to find, like, what I really need is consistent video types that I can repeat indefinitely forever. Like the How Lucky series, that's a really good video series that will perform well pretty much no matter what I do with it, I think. The only thing with that is it's like, that takes a fuck ton of research. That's like something that's really hard to make. It takes like a lot of time to make a video like that. I need like short, like 10-minute, 20-minute things that I could do really fast. Consistently about a lot of different stuff. I don't really have any interest in covering stuff like SM64. There's already so many people doing it. I don't think I would do it as good as other people, because I don't care about those games. I'd rather focus my content on games that I actually care about as speedruns. Stuff that I personally think is interesting. I couldn't give a shit about SM64 runs, to be honest.
You heard it, Chief. But not for long.
Also, there's like 0 RNG in that game, I'm pretty sure. Almost. I don't know why I always fail it right there on the first try, but I always get it second try. I already play RE4 Remaster. I did today on stream. Yeah, I prefer runs with RNG for sure. They make it much more interesting. There's definitely upsides to having a run that's entirely execution, but having some RNG makes it way more replayable and more fun in my opinion.
I'm looking for an alternate. Careful.
And my favorite run is Left 4 Dead 2, and that's probably the most RNG heavy run I can think of. Yeah, definitely, Kai. Like, everyone makes videos on Mario. Like, there's a million fucking videos on Mario. Like, the community doesn't need me to make Mario videos. Especially since I don't give a fuck about it. That's basically what I've been trying to do, Joe. Like, have you seen my Left 4 Dead 2 coaster skip video? Like, something like that. You know? Or, like, I plan on making the, like, comparing Legendary and Easy ILs for all of the Halo games. Or like the ones I care about, 1, 2, and 3. Like that's like my content idea for Halo. So like, this is what I do. This is my approach to content creation for Halo speedruns, okay? So I learn all of the individual level runs, get really good at them on easy and legendary. Then I take my clips and compare and contrast the differences between each level as their own video. Right, so I can make like a 10 to 15 minute video breaking down the differences between easy and legendary for both. So that's 9 levels in Halo 3, and like 10 in Halo 2, and like that, you know? Really bad hammer RNG. And then, I can just do that, you know? And then, when I do have good full game runs, I can make speedrun explain videos.
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that tower.
So I have content for learning, I have content for full game runs, and then, like, it's a really good way to practice and learn the speedrun itself. I feel like that's like the best way to do it. I can't think of a better one. Especially since Halo is really IL centric. Like the community likes ILs a lot.
Spark, you in there? Open the damn door.
Just as soon as you dispose of all toxic blood rights. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah,
I brainstorm. Yeah. I have some Google Docs and stuff that I like write notes down and shit.
You didn't tell me he was here.
But a lot of it is just like off the cuff on my head, you know?
Doing what he wanted.
I also like, we have a content creation Discord channel that I have like my editors and stuff in. We talk about it there and brainstorm and shit.
Welcome back.
There's the fuel rod. But yeah, like another thing I want to do is I want to figure out a format that works so that I can basically take like individual strategies and like either explain their history or just like explain how they work in a way that like lasts like a whole at least 10-minute video and is actually interesting. Because that way I can go more in depth than like a speedrun explain video, but also it's like the same content basically.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
Summoning Salt makes amazing videos, but those are the type of videos, those are like, my equivalent to that would be like the How Lucky series. Because like, they take a long ass time to make, I can't make them fairly often, and like, it require a lot of research. An estimate? There's already too much bullshit on the screen. I could do like a GDQ style layout with like next game, like make a schedule and stuff. That could be cool.
I have kept it safe. It belongs to me.
Not for long.
So if you give Johnson the hammer, he holds it, and it gets more ammo.
Stop now before one of us gets hurt.
Welcome back, Ruja. Am I tired? A little bit. So now the hammer has 62 with it again. I can set it up to grab it through the wall, hopefully. This has never actually worked. I've never actually got it to work, but we'll see. Because when you level transition here, like you're on the same level, but it resets your guns. Oh my god, I actually got it. That's the first time I've ever gotten it. You can pick it up through the wall. So you like duplicate the hammer. It saves a lot of time actually. It's like a 30 or 40 second time save. Because your movement's just way faster here. That's pretty big. The best part is though, it's way easier to kill yourself in this section.
We still have a chance. Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
And it's funny because it's one of those things that just like saves a lot of time, but like for like a really dumb reason. This is like you just don't have fast movement, so you just walk. Or like the strategy, you just walk.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief. There, Johnson's Warthog. Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
I think slow boosting is your favorite tech. It's actually really cool. It's a lot like bunny hopping, but it's like way more subtle. That does give me lots of ideas though, Harby, about the GDQ style thing. If I just had like a list, you know, that could pop up on command or something, and then we could only show like maybe like the next game. That would be cool. $11. Smile. Shoot that man. Gotta be at least 12, sorry. No, I'm just kidding. This is 18 plus chat room. Everyone here is 18 at least. Oh! Oh, fuck. First console game I ever beat. That's interesting because I played a lot of console games that I had never beaten for a long time. Like I played a lot of Link to the Past, but I never beat it. I played a lot of Super Mario World, but I never beat it. Played a lot of DMC3 and DMC1 and I never beat them. Probably like Pokemon Leaf Green, honestly. Oh. No, RB, you dick. RB shot a fucking thing in it. Okay, well. No, yeah, you can still watch. It's gonna be in chat. When you get banned from a YouTube stream, it's really cool. Like, you just can't talk. Your messages just don't get sent. But you can send them. They just don't get sent. It's actually 5-hit. So if you don't point it out, they might not even know. It's like when you post a link, it looks like you posted it, but it doesn't actually get posted. What's up, Tank Cop? Dude, you know why I couldn't beat the game, Harvey? This seems like way more people should have had this happen, but I've never heard of anyone having it happen. I couldn't beat Link to the Past because I would leave Tower of Hera every time without the Moon Pearl. And then I beat Aghanim, get sent to the Dark World, and be in bunny form, and have no idea what the fuck to do. Like, just walk around in bunny form for literal hours trying to figure out what the fuck am I supposed to do. Because you don't need the Moon Pearl to beat Hera. So I was just literally walking around for hours in bunny form. Bad dungeon design. I am though. Yeah, you don't need the moon, because what? The moon pearl, all it does is help you in the other world. And you could easily miss it in Hera. What's up, Ugly Truth? How you doing? No, I mean, I was playing, ooh, yeah, maybe. I mean, you could get back, you had the mirror, you could go back. I just had no idea what to do because I didn't have the moon pearl. And like, yeah, and I was a stupid little kid. I wasn't soft lock or anything. I just had no idea I missed the item. It's pretty great. Nah, I don't think so. I'm from Arizona. How you doing, Yo-Yo? That's awesome you're interested in speedrunning. I'll help you in any way I can. Yep, Rakuya, that's how speedruns work. We're going fast. Oh, excuse me.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere.
Yeah, that means you didn't time it right, Kai.
As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren.
I need to stretch them.
Memorial to
Yep,
heroes
stretch
fallen.
shit.
They ennobled all of us.
Oh.
They shall not be forgotten.
9 AM there and you're watching? Hell yeah. It's 2 here.
I remember how this war started.
Nice, Tip.
What your kind did to mine.
Left 4 Dead 2 is an amazing.
I can't forgive them. But
I love that run.
You have my thanks.
My thanks.
For standing by him to the end.
Were it so easy.
They're making me want to rethink my Waifu-thon layout, honestly. From what you said earlier, Harvey. Did I do a Cuphead speedrun? You know? Hot fucking take, but the aesthetics of Cuphead make me want to shoot myself in the face. I really don't like how that game looks, so I'm never gonna play it. Oh, you just mentioned it? Gotcha.
Report unusual behavior.
I hate classic cartoons. They look like dog
Barricade
shit.
your homes. Avoid all contact with infected individuals. Wait for official instructions. Wait my ass.
kill all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
This is some grim shit we got ourselves into.
Who the hell?
I don't know what that is.
Puts an
Water
evac
master.
station.
I'm gonna get some water.
30 flights of goddamn stairs.
Come on, Coach. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
Hey, where is everybody? Hello?
Oh, this is not happening.
Anyone here?
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Aren't they supposed to be saving our asses?
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
Stop the bombing run!
It's got me!
Hang on!
What the hell? Holy shit.
Hey, kill all sons of bitches, right?
I have not come this far to die now.
I'm back. I also have like, did you give me like, y'all give me like the most insane big brain idea for Waifu-thon layouts and shit. Ow. Okay. It's a little stale, just a little bit.
Sorry, folks. This car is capable of miracles.
Good, but it can't drive over 20 miles of parked cars. I think we're walking.
Hell, it got us this far. We'll find another way to New Orleans.
That's because it's always like 2-day-old pizza.
Whispering Oaks. Shit, I used to go there.
Good old Dante meal, yeah. Good old Dante meal.
Where you all at? Ellis. Grabbing a Molotov.
The last run I did of this last waifu-thon, I actually did it a deathless run, and it was really close to PB. So, wow, those hops were sick. Those are some phenomenal hops. Jesus. He almost got me. He's a quick one. Perfect tank boost. Thank you, sir.
Somebody get me out of here, please.
Why'd you kill them? Because they're slow. If you get to a safe room or a panic event and not everyone is with you, then you have to wait for everyone to catch up. You can avoid this by just killing them. Like, if I got into the safe room and they were still alive, I have to wait for them to catch up. Or die. So I can just kill them. And then if they die by the time I get to the safe room, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, cotton candy, the wise sparrow of food, sitting atop the food pyramid, passing judgment on all the lesser foods. Where you all at?
Damn. If I had one more melee left, I would have been fine, but I hit the cooldown right there. Tips for bunny hopping? Yeah, just play a couple thousand hours. You'll get it eventually. Make sure you're doing it correctly. And then just practice a lot. That's literally all there is to it. It's just really hard.
Hey, anyone out there? I know one thing. I'm grabbing pills. Cotton candy, the king of foods.
Yo, okay, aliens. What up, gamer? Thanks for the good luck. My hops are on point right now. I guess we did parish ILs for like 8 hours yesterday, so that makes sense. If my parish isn't good, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Holla back at me, folks. All right, this Geisho. Turn it off.
Bang, bang. We're practicing studying for 15 years and you're still bad at it? You're probably practicing incorrectly then. You know, practicing correctly is almost as important as practicing. My instructor back in karate a long time ago used to always say, perfect practice makes perfect. He's like, there's no fucking sense in practicing if you suck at it. Like, practice correctly. That's 5-head advice for real. It's like if you're gonna do 50 push-ups, like it's better to do like 10 really solid form push-ups than it is to do 50 shitty push-ups. Like you can practice a kick like a million times, but if you're doing it wrong, it's just gonna suck anyways. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Dude, stop spamming. He literally just timed you out for that. Take the hint. Natural FPS is 30. I'm playing at like 300.
Where you all at?
It's true. The input scan though. You land more B-hops at higher frame rates. Marginally, but yeah. Shoot. Get out of here, tank.
Over this fence.
Jockeys are the worst, by far. Followed by chargers. Hunters aren't really a big deal usually. It's just a coincidence that I happen to die to 2 this run. Hey idiot! Thank you. I'm actually stupid. I'm a brainlet. Can't believe I let myself fall like that. There we go. Let's back up. What's up, buddy? You? How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, anyone out there?
Bad RNG. Fortunates. That's okay. Really good boost. What up, Karma? How you doing? See ya. This is earliest patch. 2.00.00.
There goes the chopper. Through the farm hall.
Do I find tanks annoying? They can be.
Sounds like a little jockey.
I don't think they're like by definition annoying or anything, but
Back at me, folks. She gonna explode. Alright, this is gonna open the gate.
quit trifling with that bitch. She gonna explode. Not even 2.00.01. Yeah, no. It's literally like a launch patch. It's because Infinite Stumble is only on this patch. New to your channel, what games do you play? Hi Logan, how you doing? Good to see you.
Okay, here's the plan. It's been a long time since I've seen the riders, but if their finale's the same, that'll signal the chopper pack. We just need to start.
Hopefully Ellis is in the right spot. He might be a little bit outside of it. If he is, that's okay. Stop. Let me go, please. No, he wasn't. Cool. That's really good. That would have been extremely bad if he was. Have I been banned? Nope. I do math ad lad. I stream almost every day on Twitch. Do this. How do you get paid? You don't. The only reason I get paid is because I make content out of it. Like, if you didn't like ever stream or record, if you didn't ever like stream your runs, and even a lot of people that do stream their runs make no money. They do it because they enjoy it, which is why you should do it, to be honest. Play versus sometimes, it's fun. I enjoy some verses. Patreon? I'm thinking about making one. Thinking about it. I have to look into it. I've never used it, so. I do have merch coming soon. Like, any week now, I should be getting pins. Will the rewards be for tiers? I don't know. I leave everything open for everybody, basically. The Discord, Minecraft server. We could do a game night where, like, if you're a certain tier, you could play games on stream or whatever. I don't know. No idea. I go for PBs on survival mode? Not really. Survival's not quite my thing. It's fun though. What's up, Arcfrost? It's been pretty good. How are you? Yeah, I have Discord. We're gonna get bots set up for YouTube. I have like a really big brain idea. I kind of want to redo my whole UI now for my stream. For waifu-thons at least. For regular stream, I like the way it is now. But. See a lot of enjoyment's better than money. You see a lot of runners run games that they hate just for financial reasons. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people for sure. I have built my audience around not having to do that. So, because fuck that. I did that for like 6 months. Not down. It's just random. I don't have her on right now. I'm in the middle of like working on overhauling her. redoing all the animations from scratch and stuff. But I'm just like hella busy, so I don't really work on it that often. Yeah, I do what I enjoy. And I'm blessed to be able to do so. So I appreciate you guys. Later, Adam. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, it says it's gonna be probably about a 12-hour stream. Good night, Aiden. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Well, every community is different in speedrunning, but overall the speedrunning community is pretty awesome. It's definitely the best community I've ever been a part of. Very wholesome. Nice spile. That's a trick called Infinite Stumble, where you can loop your stumbling animation over and over again. That's what we put in the earliest patch. You just switch weapons while stumbling. It's that simple. It's really easy to do on accident. That's why it was patched. Like, immediately. Beta testers? Or QA testers generally? QA generally? Quality assurance testers? I play on cap. Makes B-hops easier. Just slightly, but a little bit. How do you apply for that? Work in the games industry for like 5 years. Then find a job application online. It's a bottom level position. It's actually super boring work. I've done some QA in school. It's really boring because you play like half finished games and you have to like document exactly how glitches are working and stuff and try to find them. It's very tedious. It's usually pretty mundane shit, honestly. I play DMC4? Not speedrun. Yet, at least. I will. I will soon. Bird seen him.
Back at me, folks.
Help! No.
Mind if we look for supplies?
No, Nick. I don't think I will. I'd be a terrible QA tester as well because I'd want to keep all the glitches in. Nah, I don't play custom maps at all. Or not really, at least. I've done a few, but Not nearly as much as I play like the base game. I find that professional map developers are almost exponentially better at making maps than random modders on the internet. Shock, I know. I had some dude DM me the other day, or he emailed me on my business email the other day saying like, hey man, like, I'm trying to make this video game and I want speedrunners to play it. Like, what can I do? And he was all like, and can like, maybe when it's ready, could you like play the demo or whatever? I was like, dude, you're doing it backwards. This is what I emailed him. I said like, hey, like we appreciate as speedrunners that like you want us to play your game, but literally no one's gonna care unless your game's just good. So focus on making your game good first. There's like a couple of things that you could do that are like super low effort that would make them way better to speedrun that you probably should include if you want people to run it, but besides that, you should just focus on making the game good. Because if you focus too much on making it a good speed game, it's not going to be enjoyable. Which is like hella true. So basically I told them just make an in-game timer that keeps track of like global records and make it so that timer does not have any influence for hardware or FPS. And that's it basically. And save slots. Besides that, like, it should just be whatever game you want it to make, because that's what's going to make the best game.
Let's try the radio.
Oh, I just QA tested, like, some of my friends' games from college. Just, like, little indie dev stuff. Nothing that ever got published. Like, yeah, people just speedrun what they already enjoy. Like, so almost no one goes like, hey, this looks like a great speedrun, I'm gonna do that. Unless it's like an already game that they've played, you know?
You are shooting me. Hey, over here!
Excited for Cyberpunk? Not really. I still haven't seen any gameplay. I just have, like, I just don't care. So I never look it up. I get asked about it like every stream and I'm just like, yeah, I don't even know what kind of game it is. I hear it's like Fallout mixed with GTA, but in the future. I'm like, yeah, that sounds terrible, but go off. Yeah, there's some devs that are big assholes towards speedrunners because they don't like them. I think it's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. They're all butthurt that their game's broken. This is such a dick move for like literally no reason. Like glitches like that, glitches generally don't affect the gameplay experience for casuals, like at all. Yeah, I saw that Doom video. Man, IGN, has IGN been making those? Because I haven't seen one in a while. That was like their best content. That was the only content of theirs that I actually watch. But they really need to have a runner talking with them so they can like have an actual discussion about the mechanics and stuff. Her mother had the same thing. None of the speedrunners will ever talk to the devs again because we told them of a speedrun glitch. They said they wouldn't patch it, and then they did in the next update. I just like, I don't get that at all because you're just gonna fucking down patch anyways. Like, you're just gonna down patch as long as you have a down patch saved. You're just gonna like put it on Mega Upload or some shit, and then everyone's gonna down patch for the run. So it's not like it actually removes it and stops anyone from doing it. It just is like a sign of ill will for no reason. It's like a big fuck you, basically.
I don't think you're supposed to use an elevator when the building's on fire.
Is there a reason you don't do Dead Center first? It's slower. Killing the bots, or kicking the bots at Dark Carnival first is way, way faster. After you do Dark Carnival first, it literally doesn't matter what order you do any of the other ones in. You just have to do Dark Carnival first. They did that with Shift with SpongeBob, and people complained he talked too much. Did they actually do that with Shift? I don't know. Shift does like to talk a lot. I haven't seen it though.
Let's go find that mall. There's a gun store on the way to the mall. What do you say we pay it a visit?
This run just start? Yeah, 29 minutes ago.
Over the dumpster. We can jump down onto this truck.
Got her. There, you're good.
This way. Gun store's just down these stairs.
I thought I just got charged. Not gonna lie. How old is this game? 2009? 11 years old?
Pay dirt.
Pay dirt. How long does this run usually last? If it's a really good run, it's about an hour long. My Dark Carnival was really bad, so it's probably going to be like a 105 if it's good. What's waifu-thon mean? Waifu marathon. Waifu-thon. It's an event I do every Friday. That was fucking terrifying. Wow. Wow. It's just like, well, I'm bee-hopping, so I should just keep going. Hunter on the left, tank on the right.
Holla back at me, folks.
Punk ass. Well, I started on Friday. In most places, it's Saturday now. I think everywhere it's Saturday now, actually. But I'm still awake from Friday, so it's Friday, baby. That's how it works.
Please, Lord, let the food court be okay. This way.
First, that was 2 chargers and a tank. Punk ass.
Search these rooms. Might be something we can use.
Oh, that Tinder chick messaged me back. Why is she awake right now? She really is a degen. Fuck. I'm still gonna say monk ass, I don't care. We need to create a bot that that just puts an image of the emote on screen every time I say it. Just voice recognition into an image.
Through that gate. I can roll up a whole pizza right now.
Woo!
Sub style.
Oh my god. Those hops were so good. I've always wanted to hit that line.
Holla back at me, folks.
Just train the chat. I already got the collar. Just need the leash. What version of Left 4 Dead 2 is this? 2.00.0.
Be careful. Last one to turn off the alarm is a rotten egg. Someone turn off the alarm. We have to turn off that alarm.
No, wait, lol. My last comment here. I'm dead, again. In the same fucking spot. Why didn't you create your stickers? Because I don't know what that is. To be honest. This has been a really bad run. That's okay though. Practice. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I need to look into it, honestly. Learning a new platform is hard. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Well, that was a little early, but okay. Whoa, the lag spike. I saw a jockey alert, so I'm terrified, to be honest. I think he despawned though. Get the fuck out of here. What makes this my favorite run? Because it's like edge of your seat, butt clench action the whole time. Everything's random, so the run is like really fun every run because you have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. And it's really difficult, so it's super hard to optimize. And the movement is really fun when you're good at it. This one, Nano Machines. It's both my favorite, the hardest, and the most frustrating to speedrun. All at the same time.
Come on, people, let's get with
The
it.
one tap, dude. Holy shit. And it's full of like insane, like what the hell just happened moments, which is like the best part.
Looks like we're gonna have to save ourselves. Anybody got an idea?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect RNG. Neat. I guess not technically perfect. Like over here would be better, but still. Nope. Mr. Kill Jr. Not really. Unless it's like with friends. People are toxic as fuck in this game.
I got one.
Oh my god, my movement is phenomenal. I'm the best.
I got it. I hear Hunter. I got this one. Got it. I got one.
Bitch. Yo, thanks Ashura. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Hey look, it's Parrish. That level I was doing ILs for 8 hours yesterday. Let's try the IL strat for the first room. Why not? This run sucks. I have practice. Please fuck off. Nice. No throwable? Weird champ.
Where you all at? I'm down. Grabbing a shot.
Damn it.
Quiet, everybody. I hear a bitch. No lights. Grab.
Ooh, nice double boomer bow. I fucked up just a little bit. I threw it too far into the wall. It's okay, saved it. That was scary, yeah. I threw it too far to the wall and they all started climbing. What's up, John Skew? It's going good. How are you? And I got to keep the boomer bow, which is nice. I could have just like killed them all and then threw another one or something, but be slow.
Where you all at?
Having a boomer bow for this map makes it so much faster. Just because you can do this. And all the zombies just go AFK. Reference on Oreos, dunked in water. Why don't I play the first one? Because the first one's cancer. I mean, the second one's cancer too. I plan on doing the first one. I just haven't done it yet. Also, this game has the first level's maps, or the first game's maps. So it's like the same thing. I need you right now. Comments? Better tank. Fun fact, if you dip Oreos in water, it tastes the same as dipping them in milk because milk doesn't leave residue taste on the Oreo. You think I'm wrong? Try it. I shit you not, it's the same. First RNG. Good hops though. Very good hops. It's not gross though. Why would dipping an Oreo into water, the most natural substance ever, as opposed to dipping it in breast milk of a cow that's genetically modified to always have breast milk? How is that more gross? I don't understand you people. You're about 8 hours late to RE4, if you know, yes. Why does it taste the same? Because milk doesn't leave flavor on the Oreo. It just makes it soggy. So there's functionally no difference between using water and using milk. Let's try the IL strat here, because why not? Guess that's why not. You're thinking that drinking breast milk is fine? How is that what you got out of? How is that what you got out of what I said? I am extremely confused. How is that what you got out of that? I'm like genuinely curious. It doesn't add flavor though, the milk. It just makes it soggy, that's it. Do you drink the Oreo water? I don't. I've known people to try it and say it's not that bad. I don't eat sweets. I haven't eaten sweets in like a year. But that was the last time I tried it. Bonk. You've never had Oreos with milk or water? You just eat them dry, you fucking savage? That's insane. No. I only really run RE1 when I'm doing waifu-thons, baffling. Are there bounties currently for any of the RE games? There's a bounty if you find a skip in RE4, there's a bounty for that. Not for times though.
Hello? Grabbing a shot. I need some help. Hold on, y'all. I'm healing.
Bounties aren't my thing anyways, though. Dear everyone, Oreos are terrible fake biscuits. You do realize that biscuits are made of, like, bread, right? It's basically like a roll. That's what a biscuit is. Y'all are just incorrect. They're called cookies, what you're talking about. Where's the waifus? Nah, that's clickbait. You've been debated. Give me your money. Put on the cat ears? You gotta pay for the cat ears. They don't just go on for free. Favorite game to speedrun? You're looking at it. I have her off right now, because, I mean, she does my alerts normally. I don't know. I just have her turned off right now. I don't have her hooked up to YouTube alerts at all, so I don't know how. Oops, I reset my splits. What was I at time-wise, guys? It's like 9:50 something, I think. Right? Like 9 hours, 58 minutes or something. And 47. That's close enough.
Reloading. Grab and puke.
Close enough. Can we not? Can you just... Please, grab the shotgun, thank you. Yeah, I forgot the game timer. I can't set the game timer, so. It's just gone for now. Did I run the passing as well? Not in this category, but in another category, yeah. Estimate for RE1. Well, it depends. Do I die? I'm pretty bad at RE1. If I die, it could be like 10 minutes long. If not, an hour 5, an hour 10. Bonk. Triple the adrenaline. Bonk. Later, Toxic Apple. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the good luck. RE1 PB, really bad. It's really bad is what it is. It's like a 103 or something. Same. What up, Miv? How you doing? See ya. There was the adrenaline there. The RE1 and the Remake are about the same length. The speedrun. At least if you run Nightmare. I'm just way better at RE3 than I am RE1. Yeah, speedrun length has nothing to do with game length, really. Sometimes you do very large skips and shit. No propane tanks. There's like 2 spawn spots left to check. No propane tanks. Unfortunate. Backup strats. I don't really... I mean, I like classic REs with tank controls and shit. I don't mind tank controls. Fixed cameras, though, are sleeper for the most part. I don't really enjoy them, but they can be done well. I have done all campaigns solo. I just haven't submitted because my time sucks. It's a really fucking hard category. All campaign solo is brutal. It's also like 3 hours long almost, so it's like really, really long. What am I most proud of? I don't know. That's a good question. I was definitely the most proud of my main campaign's PB in this game for a long time. But now my movement's way better, so I could get a much better time. But I'm still really proud of it. It was a good time, and I worked hard for it. Like, really hard. Like, I really, really wanted that time. I was playing, like, probably 16 hours a day for, like, 2 or 3 weeks to get that time, and I finally got it. I was so happy. Favorite game? DMC3. Definitely. My RE2 Claire A standard time is really good as well. I'm pretty proud of that one. Cause it was like one of the first ever sub 50s and it's still a good time like a year later. And that's a really competitive speed game. It's still like top 10, I think, or like really close to, in the most competitive category, and probably like the most competitive RE. And it's a year old. Oh, good morning, Garosh. How you doing? You watch 3 hour speedrun? Oh, for sure. I mean, me too. I love it. It's a good time. It's just a long run, you know, like, especially for a game that has this much RNG and is this execution heavy. It's really hard to run for that long. Yo, Mr. Kills. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. For RE1 runners with similar PBs to improve? I mean, I'm down, I guess. I don't really want to organize it. I don't really care for RE1 speedruns all that much. I'd be much more down to do that in like DMC3 or something. You know, something I care more about. But that's really cool. I would love to see something like that happen. I know Mecharazium is doing a DMC4 tournament. That's a prize-based tournament for DMC4 in December. That's the plan, at least. So I definitely gonna compete in that. Yeah, well, bounties are kind of brutal, but if you have like just like, go ahead, get the best time you can. You know, that's cool. Well, we said with people with similar times. So I would assume that Pessy would not be qualified. Because he is the god of that game. I have not, no. Not played MGS. That would be cool. I just, I wouldn't want to do it myself. I don't really care about RE1 runs, to be honest.
Game on, baby.
Definitely would be down to organize something like that for a game I'm more interested in, though. Like, Cosmic did a DMC1 speedrun tournament a while ago. That was that had a prize pool. That was really cool. It did really well, too. It was fun.
Hey, anyone out
I, of course, lost both of my first rounds, so that's fucking cool. But I was out of practice. And to be fair, my first run was against Mick, who was like 3rd place, so. And I almost PB'd that run. That's gonna have a tournament in December, Missy. That's what I just said. Gonna learn it for that, I think. What is a PB? Personal best. Good question. So your personal best time. RTA, real-time attack. So regular time. Like just a timer. Want to see Dead Space? Me too. Tell the game to run correctly. What's the difference between the tactical shotgun and the combat one? There isn't, basically. They're essentially the same. Want to speedrun RE4 but don't know where to start? Join the Discord. There's like 5 different tutorials as well that you could follow. Watch RE4 speedrun streams and ask questions. And you can always join my Discord and ask me questions too. Which campaign is the most RNG? The passing. Definitely. Definitely the passing. Because you need an adrenaline and a boomer bile to pass the first map. You absolutely need them. And they have to be on the way, of course. You like literally can't finish without them. Yo, Jackson, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Twitch for streaming, YouTube for videos. Why am I just sitting in the water? Waiting for the boat. I don't know what the time was, but it was like, okay, that's probably like a 110.